What's going on, you guys? How's it going? We're back again for third day in a row. Holy crap. Rocking and rolling. It is time. Yeah, I figured, I got a little bit of time today. We'll jump in for a few hours and see if we can't get a little bit more done in Fantasia before we start making videos. How are you guys doing? Let's go to the game. And this is where we left off last night. I think I went till... What time was it? It was like 11 o'clock or something. I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday or something. Something ridiculous. My head hurt by the end of it. I'm okay now though. We're all good. So this is what we did last time. We finally pasted in high aura cord. Look how awesome it looks. It's got a nice backdrop. This sort of plateau hill thing behind the castle there. I think it looks fantastic. Vulture Bee, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Gonna be lurking again today. The storm is making your internet ass. Storms will do that. But storms are awesome at the same time. I enjoy them. Anyway, thank you for the lurk. I definitely appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'm very happy with the way this came out. It needs a little bit of work around the edges, get it looking good. We made this is like land in there. I don't know how far down this goes because do we just get rid of this whole area and just have it water? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have some land there, but we're definitely gonna cut away some of this. You know what I mean? I think this corner has to go. That doesn't look right. And this part here is very flat. Originally, this was supposed to sort of go step down, and there was more land here, and there would be more houses and stuff. A level down. But here it's just flat. It's going to go across there. So I want to make this more natural looking. So I built this stone wall here, just to indicate that this is where I need to do stuff. Let me just fill this in real quick since we're here before I forget. It's really not important though, because we're going to be covering up with dirt and all kinds of natural stuff anyway, so who cares? But I do, whatever. We get it looking proper without any kind of gaps or holes or inconsistencies. There. Like these. What are those? What I really want to do today is maybe see about pasting in Bone Gorge. That's the big one. That's the big one right there. I don't want to spend time here. We'll come back to this. Really, I just want to get the places pasted in, and then we'll go in and do the details. I'm also thinking about redoing this. Okay, I pasted the auditorium in yesterday as well. But there's a huge cave under it, and instead of going in and fixing it, I just filled it with a big block of stone. Which works, and it'll be easy just to fill this in, no big deal. But then it occurred to me, what if I ever want to use this cave as part of the build for whatever reason? I don't know what the reason would be. I can't think of any reason right now to do it, but I don't know, maybe later on down the road I'm like, man, you know what? Remember that cave? It'd be cool if I did this with it, and I had like some kind of idea. But it's all covered in stone. So I think what I'm going to do is regenerate these chunks and restore it to its original form. I'm going to repaste this in after I get rid of like the trees and stuff like that. I'll just, I'll clear out the land of trees and stuff like that so I can see what I'm working with better. I'll paste it in, and then I'll sort of blend it in a little better so that it looks like it was actually built on top of that cave rather than paste it in like this, because that's kind of garbage right there, But yeah, so we'll do that, but not yet. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to get Bone Gorge pasted in. This is the scariest part. This is the most terrifying bit. We come over here, and right in here is where we're going to paste Bone Gorge. Kind of near the Gnome Kingdom. So let's just go ahead and teleport here to see what we're looking at. Oh, there we are. I do like the taiga biome. I've never really built in it. a little bit on the Kingdoms of Conquest server, but not a whole lot. But I really like the way the taiga looks. I kind of want to fix my taiga leaves too. I think I could do a better job than this now than I did when I first made these. I think I'm only using 4 planes to do that, which is good. That means it's easy on the resources. It doesn't cause any lag. Because there are actually fewer faces here than there are in a block. A block has 6, and you know, these only have 4, so I actually reduced it. And they look better than just a block. But if you'll notice, there's only one texture and it repeats. What I'd like to do is have like maybe 5 different versions of this texture, and it's kind of randomized. That way it doesn't look so samey everywhere, you know what I mean? We'll do that in a later resource pack update. By the way, if you would like to check out this resource pack for yourself, it's available on Patreon at patreon.com/Cloutos. And it's only a couple bucks. Just scroll to the left and you'll see, just join at the Goblin tier. It's the cheapest one. And you can get it. You get it when you join at any tier. But, you know, I don't care which one. Just, that's how you can get the resource pack if you want to check it out. So, we will paste it in here. So this box here is going to tell you how big the Goblin Mountain is. It's really an entire mountain that I'm pasting in. Okay, it's absolutely enormous. So I don't know, this may cause my stream to crap out when I paste it in, because it's absolutely huge. Yeah, I'm really nervous about it, but let's go look at it first. Okay, let's jump into we'll jump into the flat world and we'll check it out. Okay, where are we? Where is it? It's over here. We'll go game mode, spectator. Okay, let's come on down here, and there it is. So what I really like about this is that it was made in, this mountain was generated in 1.12. I mentioned this in the last stream. When I first started the Fantasia series, it was 1.12. That was the version. And they had a functionality where you could generate your own custom terrain generation algorithm. And I used it to make the mountainy areas taller, because back then the mountains weren't tall at all. Like, the tallest they got was like this, or like this. That was it. That's as high as the mountain as you got, was like up here maybe. But I wanted them taller, so I created this, and it was really awesome because the mountains came up and they looked all craggy, you know, and sort of messed up. But then the flat areas, like the plains biomes and things like that, would be relatively flat, kind of like this. Maybe there's some like rolling hills, you know, but generally flat. And that was going to be the Fantasia world. And then they got rid of the functionality. But this has survived. This is all that remains of that algorithm. And I missed a chunk of this here. I think we need to fix that. Yeah, we need to grab that. Because we're missing stuff. We can't be missing a chunk of the mountain. Let's go. Oh man, we're gonna have to switch versions of the game to get that, I think. Hold on. Are we? 1.17. We could make a copy of it. Can we copy it? I'm not going to copy it here. I can copy it off camera over this way. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'll do it over here. You guys can't see, but it's like magic, I promise. Saves. We go to copy. Bam. Okay. Okay. Now we go back and we go back in, and we should have a copy right here. And we'll load this in 1.21, and it should convert it okay. Shouldn't have any problems. Yes. Okay, so here we are in High Aracor. I don't think I have... Will my map carry over? I don't think it does. No, my map does not carry over. So what I'm going to have to do is we will have to use the blocks. Where are we? Over here. We're going to go to Bone Gorge. And we're going to find that chunk of the mountain. Oh, by the way, this is my coal texture that I'm very unhappy with. This is what they look like after I put them in there. I'm not too happy with it because it looks weird. Like some of them look okay, like these, I think, but these where it's kind of liney. I don't know, I kind of like it, I kind of don't. Kind of on the fence with it. That's why I stopped doing it. Eventually I'll have it all done, but that's what it'll look something like that. Something like that. But it's a lot of textures. It's what, 64 textures, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 8 times 8. So yeah, 64 different textures. I don't know why that's there at Bone Gorge, but it is. Okay, so the part we need to copy. You know what? I would love to get this entire mountain and not just the part where the kingdom is, but it's so freaking large that I cut off the part that I didn't need, so it did get a little smaller. I think this is the part right here. Yeah, there's that tree. Okay, so let's do... Right here will be position 1. And then we'll come over here. Position 2 will be like, I don't know, here. And then when we copy it, let's copy it in a place where we can remember where we are. So maybe on top of this peak here. That's good. Right here. Right here. So we'll go copy. And then we'll go schematic. Save. Bone Gorge. We'll just call it Bone Gorge Peak. There. And we're going to back out. We're going to go into Flat World. And we come up here onto the peak. In Creative. Right here. Schematic. Load. Bone Gorge Peak. Loaded. Paste. Boom. And that should fix it. Done and done. Should we get more of the mountain? Like, I mean, a lot of it did get cut off when I made the schematic. I kind of want to get the rest of it. Like, I'll show you where it's cut off back here. Should we do that? I kind of want to. Like, we still have this peak here. But this right here got cut off. Which isn't a huge deal. But all of this got cut off. This whole... all these bits. So maybe we could salvage all that. But I don't know. I think, you know what? Maybe it'd be better if we just pasted it in piece by piece. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We could just fix this later after we paste it in the world, because the important part is the Goblin Kingdom on the inside, right? So maybe after we get this pasted in, then we'll go back and we'll fill in these parts that got cut off, right? I think that's what we'll do, rather than trying to do it here, because my concern is that we're gonna have all this copied in, maybe down to the ground level, but then when I paste it into the world, there's gonna be huge chunks of air underneath the mountain when I paste it all in, if I were to do it all at once. I mean, I'd have to go down, way down there and get the right coordinate, which, I mean, it just seems like it'd be easier just to patch this in once I get it loaded into the world, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what we'll do. But for now, let's grab this whole fucking thing. Oh man, this is big. This is big. We do have 2 areas. I think we could do this part separate. Like I said, if we do it all at once, we're gonna have big areas of air. You know what I mean? So I think this is another part we'll have to do separately. This chunk here. So we'll just load from down here. We'll call this A, I guess. This is, how? Wait a second. What? When did that? Oh, game mode. Nope. Spectator. Okay, it doesn't go down all the way. Why is that stone? Or does it? Hold on now. Now I'm concerned about something. This is bedrock level. This is the lowest part, right? So this should be lava here. This is the lowest part. Like in the old generation, this was bedrock level. So this is like Y0. It's like right over here. So when we paste it in, we have to make sure that that's at 0. So maybe we'll just paste it in from here. You know what I mean? Where are we in relation to the center of the mountain? Where are we? No, show me the top. Show me the top. Can it? Oh, there it is. Nope. How about just, yeah, no cave mode. There we go. Okay, so the bottom of that pit is here. And then the... Oh, okay. So the greater goblin kingdom is that way. And what direction is that? That is north. Okay. Okay, good to know. So that means... So it's the east side that we're going to have to patch up. Which is good. Right here, there's like this... that's awesome. That actually fits perfectly because over here... Like, if you zoom out, over here is where the Gnome Kingdom is in the New World. And right about here, there's this sort of valley. Not a valley, but there's a gap in the mountain. So you have mountain here, and then it's like flat plains area here, and then more mountain here. So it's this sort of U-shaped enclave, which is kind of like the main entrance to the kingdom. There's like this little hole right here. So, and that's good because that faces east, which leads right to the Gnome Kingdom. So this is perfect right here, just like this. But good to know that right here at the bottom, at Y0, is right here where the snow doesn't exist. So we can track that pretty easily. But now I want to see where the end of the kingdom is. Oh, it's going to be like this whole thing, because here's that forest. Yeah, so like, yeah, this whole thing is kingdom. Yeah. Alright, so I think we'll just paste in this chunk, this bit here first, and then we'll go in and we'll paste this afterwards. And then we'll paste in these bits here to sort of fill in those gaps, right? I think that's the plan. What's up, Waffle? Good to see you. Dude never misses a stream. You're fucking awesome. Vulture V2, you're here every stream too. I really appreciate you guys. How's it going? Okay, let's get this copied. I kind of want... Let's make a new schematic. I'm going to make a new schematic where we have just that bit. Yeah. So, okay, so we need to grab... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what I needed to know. So do I have to grab lower than this? What level is this? This is Y2. Game mode. Oop, nope. Game mode creative. Okay, so we're standing at Y4 is where we're standing. Okay. So let's find out where that lava is. Game mode. Oops. // Game mode. Spectator. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? You're here every stream too. You guys are awesome. Okay, so that's in 4. But what's this? We gotta capture this. We need this little pocket of lava, right? Yes, it's gonna be painful. Game mode, creative. Okay, so now we're at Y2. Y1 is the lowest part here. Okay. Okay, so we do have to grab it a little bit lower. We have to grab it at Y1. Right? I wish you could see in the lava better. Can you... Hold on. Effect. Give. Does night vision make that work? No, it doesn't. There should be something that makes you see through lava better. You know? Okay, so we have to... This goes all the way down to Y1. Okay. Game mode... Spectator. What's up, Bobby Bryant? How you doing? Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. So we need to grab this at Y1. Not too bad. I'm glad we checked that because I almost grabbed it from right here. Game mode creative. We'll go down. Let's get rid of this effect. Clear. Don't need that anymore. What's our Y2? 1. Okay, so right here, we grab it. Boom. Game mode Spectator again. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Mother's Day. It is Mother's Day today. I will be needing to call my mother soon after the stream. Unfortunately, she lives on the other side of the country, and I miss her dearly. Okay, we need to go up here. Wait, we need, you know, we need a glass thing here. Let's see, this highest part here, this tree. You gotta see how high this is. Yeah, Bone Gorge is huge. This is Y244, so the whole place is 244 blocks tall because it goes all the way down to Y0. Yeah, it's big. This is going to be the scariest paste job I've ever done in a world. Period. Like, just pasting it in this super flat world was scary. But pasting it into the new Fantasia, actual Fantasia world is going to, it's going to be scary. For me. Alright, 244. So we... did I... Yeah, down there was position 1, right? So position 2 is going to be 244 blocks. That corner, right? Yeah, 244. Right over here. But it needs to be like up, right? So I just need to get to the actual corner right here. There we go. And we'll bring this all the way up to 244. Oh. This is going to take a while. Don't hold your breath. Now's a good time to go get a soda or coffee or a beer. Whatever type of beverage you prefer. I may have a beer today. It's been a long time. I don't really drink much anymore. I used to when I was a strapping young lad. I don't really drink much anymore. I tell you what, I had a Dos Equis at a restaurant about a month ago. First time I had a beer in I don't know how long. And it was so good. God. It's like, oh yeah, I remember this. 244. This is it, right here, right? That does not seem high enough. But it is. Question, CloudToast, if you were in charge of creating updates for Minecraft, what would you do? What would I do? Well, first I would bring back the ability for players to customize the terrain generation algorithm. That's probably the very first thing I would do. Because that was part of what made 1.12 so frickin' awesome, was that you could do that. So you could design a world that had all kinds of different, like this. You could have mountains like this. You could have mountains that were like smooth and went up. I mean, you had so much control over world generation in 1.12. It was awesome. There's a reason why 1.12 is the most popular version of Minecraft. Probably still. Yeah. Okay, so this will be position 2. Plop. Position 2. So now we need to go... Where do we want to go when we paste? We have to go down to 0, right? We got to go paste it from that pit. I mean, we kind of have to, you know? So, game mode, spectator. I like saying spectator. It's better than spectator. So now you're going to start saying spectator whenever you go into spectator mode or spectator mode. Okay, so we're going to paste it from right here, this bit here. See, I can see under the lava here in spectator mode. Okay, so my Y is 1. There. I think this will do. We can stay in spectator. Copy. Oh. / copy. Oh boy. How many blocks is that? 11 million blocks. That's what we just put on our clipboard. 11 million blocks. It's a good thing I have a lot of RAM. My old computer would not be able to handle this. Would not happen. That's part of the reason why I stopped playing Minecraft for so long. Because my old computer just couldn't handle this type of stuff. And this is what I need to do in order to continue my world. Okay. So we have it copied. Now we're going to go schematic save Bone Gorge 1. Oh, that already exists. Okay. So we'll just do Bone Gorge 1 minus... Actually, we'll just call it Bone Gorge. There. Because, I mean, this is basically the entire kingdom. The only thing we're missing here are those little chunks on the outside. So this really is the kingdom of Bone Gorge. The other chunks, we'll call them like, you know, Bone Gorge 1, Bone Gorge 2, or whatever. Okay, so now we have it saved. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Let's go paste it in. Oh, by the way, I updated the resource pack on Patreon, so it now has this title screen. Yeah. Because before it was missing. We're going to this one. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous. Okay, we need to face north. That's south. That's north. We were facing north when we copied it. But we weren't at the edge. We were... like, it was kind of like back over this way. It's like maybe right in there somewhere. Right? Something like this. Gnome Kingdom is going to be over that way. I have not seen Walmart's Minecraft server. Walmart has a Minecraft server? That's weird. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Before I paste it in, I want to be able to see this frame from the map, just so I have a better idea of what I'm doing, right? So this glass encompasses all of Bone Gorge. That way I'll know what I'm going to be destroying and what I'm not going to be destroying. Boom. Okay, now we're going to go replace glass with stone. Okay, and then we're going to do... No, we'll just leave it. Okay. So we want to be like right about here, right? If I remember correctly, right about here somewhere is where that position was. Maybe even down this way. I think we'll go here. I think this is a good spot. Because remember, we have to paste some more mountain over here, so we need a little bit of extra room. It looks like we have plenty. But just to be sure, I think I'm going to paste it right about here. I think that's about where it was, right? I don't know. Let me teleport there. I like that it's in a taiga biome. I think that's cool. Okay. Alright. Right about there. But we're gonna go back. I gotta double check. Gotta double check. Map. Oh, we need to go up. We're gonna make this stone as well. Oops. Tell it what game mode to do. Okay. Right there. 1/. Spectator. So much faster. So much faster. Set air. And we're going to grab this. There's going to be... Okay, we're going to have a weird floating... floating stone block in there. Okay, we'll grab that. Oh. What did I just accidentally did something I didn't want to do. Okay, we'll grab that. There, that's what I wanted to do. Whew, that's fast. Grab that, and then replace glass. Right? So it's about, what, a little less than a third the way up? Maybe... a little less than a third, maybe a fifth? Nope. It's like right in here, right? It's right there. So from halfway, it's in 2 blocks. You could actually do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from the middle, it's like right in the middle. Okay. Am I being too meticulous? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no. We're having frame drop issues again. Like we did yesterday. Says the stream is good though. Over here. Can you guys hear me? You still here? Sort of a lot of buffering. Okay. That's okay. We're back. We're back. I don't know if that whole first part of the stream might get cut off. That's what happened last time. Whenever the internet craps out like that, YouTube just decides to erase everything that was streamed earlier, so you can never go back and watch it. I don't know. I guess this will serve as a test. We'll see if that happened. Anyway, you guys still here? Everybody good? Everybody good? Everything looks good over here. Okay, so we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. It's like right in here where we need to paste it. It's over just one chunk from the center, right in there. So that's about where we need to paste it. Okay, I think we're good. So we'll go here, and then we'll back out. We'll go into the world. Music. Okay. Okay, so here's the square. Let's grab the square and we'll move it where we need it to go. Oh, super fast. And position 2. Okay, so we've been looking at it from the south, so we're gonna go over here to the south when we paste it in. Let's go, yeah. Creative. Okay, so we have that selected. Let's fly up here. Wait, we don't need creative right here. We do spectator. Look, we'll just do it like this. With the fantastic render distance. Okay, so... Right? That's good. So we'll do... Cut. So I feel like maybe here. Let's go to creative. That way we have our little crosshair. So thinking maybe right here, right about there seems right. Yeah. And we're kind of cutting into those a little bit. Not much. Not much. And over here we have plenty of space to refill those, what you call it, those little bits of mountain that were sticking out. I think that'll do. So, oh shit, I lost my spot. All right, so halfway up. Let's go back up. Halfway from the middle, so right about here. But then... Okay, so here's the middle-ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right here, look at that. Look at that. I'm in the perfect spot. That's right where it needs to be. Pretty sure that'll do. Okay, so we go... Let's get rid of that. Schematic, load, Bone Gorge. Oh boy. And we drop down. And we go down to Y1. Wait, 60? Uh-oh. We have a problem. This is 60. This is supposed to be... This is supposed to be ground level right here. But it's way up there. Shit. I think we need to paste it from... I think we need to paste it from ground level. Yeah, I think that just put a damper in our plans. Ground level's like 100 over here. We're elevated. Are we going to have enough vertical space? Let's go find out. Nope, wrong. What am I doing? I hit the wrong button. Oh man, I don't think we are. We have a little bit of extra space. Let's see, what's the build height? Build height is 320, right? Yeah, 319. Okay, what is the ground level here? If it's 60... Wait, what was it? It was like 100 over there, right? Oh, hey, oh, we're pretty close. Except for there's that there. That's weird. That's gonna dip down. Where's this? This is 77. It's not off by that much. Not a whole hell of a lot. What is this? This is like 80. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have some terrain fixing to do. 60. Yeah, this drops down. Yeah, the train's kind of all over the place, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a task. I feel like we should paste it from... I feel like we should paste it from ground level, though. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's just do it like we were planning, and then we'll see if it fucks it up, and then we'll try again. Let's just go along with plan A. We'll just see how it turns out. Where am I? Is this where I was going to put it? Here? Is that right? No. Let's go north a little bit more. There. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Oh man, we're just gonna have to do a whole lot of terraforming. With the ground being as high as it is. Okay. Let's just put it here at Y1. We'll see what happens. This is so scary. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Schematic load. Bone Gorge. Okay. Are we ready? This is the scary part. All right. Hold your breath. Let's go. Gotta wait. Give it a minute. 11 million blocks pasted. Let's hey, let's go. Come on. Oh man. Still, it's thinking. My screen is still smooth, but as soon as I start seizing up, that's when the scary bit happens. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea to calm my nerves a little bit. I'm moving the camera like this so I can tell when it starts to generate the blocks, when it starts to paste them in. Right now it's, I guess, loading and it's calculating, but it's not rendering yet. So when it starts to render those in, that's when my screen will start to poop itself. I have tea and coffee right now. Cold tea, though. I'm drinking the Liquid Death Rest in Peaches peach tea, and it's amazing. Love it. It's excellent. Oh man, this could take a while. We might be here for a few minutes just waiting for this to load in. So how's it going, you guys? Anybody got plans today? Other than to sit here and watch these chunks not load in yet? It's taken a long time. I guess it would with 11 million chunks. Come on. This is the most boring stream ever. I'm just sitting here staring at a geode. To people who just come in, they have no idea what's going on. They're like, why is he just staring at a geode? There's literally nothing happening in the stream. Au contraire. There's things going on under the hood that you couldn't possibly fathom. No, I'm just kidding. You can totally fathom them. Man, it is taking a while to load, isn't it? Holy crap. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Woo. Oh, that was a while. Okay. 11 million blocks is a whole lot of blocks. It sure is. Okay. All right, we got it pasted in. Man, that was crazy. That took forever. But it's here. Look, we have our dead dragon. Dead dragon sort of got buried in the stone. Ancient dragon. Fucking fossil dragon guarding the portal. I like the dragon. He's cool. Alright, we're good. We're good. Kingdom looks good. But how does it look outside? That's the question. Let's pop out the top. Here's a little entrance way up here. I don't know if you know, but, you know, there's houses going all the way up this place. This kingdom is absolutely monstrous. There's, like, goblin houses everywhere. Okay, so here's, like, the peak entrance of the goblin kingdom is right here. At the top of the mountain. It's a little cave. It's a little unassuming cave, you know, in the mountainside. It's like, oh, hey, what's that? There's a little cave there. Let's go explore it. We just summited this mountain. We're weary mountain climbers, and we're gasping for air because we're way up in the stratosphere. And then they come in and it's like, oh, crap. Well, we're going to die because there are goblins in here, and they're going to eat us. Okay, oh, boy, look at that. Yeah, see what I mean? That's no good. That's no good. But that's why we did it. We're looking. We're seeing. So right, we could raise it up. We'll count that and see how high up that needs to go. This also could come up. The whole thing could come up quite a bit. I don't want to lower this to compensate for the mountain being low. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I'd rather raise the mountain up and repaste it at a higher elevation. But we just got to figure out what that elevation needs to be. Looks like this is the biggest culprit. We just went around the whole thing, right? There's this and that, and it looks like they're about the same. Okay, so we'll just grab. I mean, luckily this kind of slopes down, and that kind of slopes down too. So we're kind of lucky here. Let's see what level this is. This is, we're about Y74. And right above us, it goes to, oh shit, I don't know if we have this much space. This goes to Y135. So that's 20, no, that's 62 blocks. Can we raise it up 62 blocks? That's, whew, I don't know. This one isn't going to be 62 blocks. This will be less. 8, 16, 32. 4, no. What, 76? To... So 30 blocks. So 60 blocks or 30 blocks. What is this? What's the difference here? We'll just kind of take an average of them all, you know, and we'll see if we can raise it up. We need to have enough clearance before the build height. This is 76. This is 130-ish. So yeah, about 60 blocks. Ish, give or take. What if we raise it up 40 blocks? Do we have that many blocks? Let's see. What we really need to do is figure out how much height we have left. So we're gonna grab some, we'll just use stone. 245. We'll just go up, see how many blocks of height we have. If we have 60, that would be ideal, because then we could just, this thing will go all the way up to build height. Actually, I think it's going to go up to build height regardless. So 320. All right, where are we? So this was 244. Oh, I think we are in luck. 3, yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna undo, which is gonna take a while, but bear with me. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We're gonna undo. We're gonna restore these to where it was. Desai Azuki, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you. We're working on pasting in the Goblin Kingdom of Bone Gorge into the world of Fantasia. We pasted it in a little bit too low. Yes, I have my own texture pack. I created all these textures. They're mine. It's available on Patreon if you want to download it. It's only a couple bucks. It's not expensive. I ain't trying to nickel and dime anybody, but this shit does take time to make, you know? And time is money. Alright, so I hit undo. We're gonna, this is the kingdom here. They live inside this mountain. We pasted it in too low. It's 11 million blocks. I think that includes the air, though, to be fair, so it's not actually 11 million blocks. It's 11 million blocks minus the amount of air blocks. Okay. Either way, it's still 11 million blocks of data. So yeah, we just hit undo, so we're waiting for it to disappear. Because it's 11 million blocks, it takes a minute. So we just have to sit here and wait for the mountain to disappear. And then we'll go back down and we'll paste it in again. But you know what I should do before I do that is I should go back down to where I pasted it in. Right about here, right? Spectator. Oh, why didn't that work? Spectator. What? Is it because I'm in the water? Why won't it let me switch my game mode? That's weird. Oh, it's because I only use... Oh! Oh, there we go. It's thinking. There we go. Okay. Okay. Bone Gorge is no more. Right about here is where we need to paste it, I think. It was... Yeah, right about there. Give or take. So now we're going to go to Y60. Right? And we're going to paste it in at Y60. Could even go a little bit higher. I think that was the... We'll go 65. Yeah, we'll go 65. I know why it didn't work, because I used 2 slashes. That's why. So we'll go down to Y65 and we'll paste it in again. Right here. Okay. Man, there are way too many caves. I talk about this all the time. They overdid the caves. Too many. Alright, here we go. Let's do this again. Ready? Oh boy. Schematic. Load. We already have it loaded, but we're just going to do it again for good measure. Bone Gorge. Loaded. Alright, here we go. We're going to go / paste. And we're going to hold our breath and freak out and hope it doesn't corrupt the world. Again. Paste. And I'm going to have a sip of my coffee while we wait for this to render in. 11 million blocks. Oh boy. This is really good. I'm drinking the HEB brand. Texas Pecan Coffee. It's so good. It's the best coffee ever. And I'm using half and half creamer, just plain old half and half actual creamer, and just a tiny little splash of the Coffee Mate French vanilla. And when I say splash, I mean like splash, like a medicine cup, one of those little 30 milliliter medicine cups, like one of those full. And I actually use that as a measuring cup, by the way. So it's exactly how much. And that's all the sweetness I need. I don't need a lot of sweetness in my coffee. Just enough to take away the bitter. That's all you need. That's it. And this is, it's absolutely delicious. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And it's not rendering in yet. It's okay, we'll give it a minute. Ugh. Yep. Come on, let's go. I'm going to keep the camera moving, like I said before. Whenever the camera stops moving, that means it's rendering in the... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Bam! Okay. Come on, render. Still a little choppy. Okay. Alright, now... Oh, look at this. I wasn't far off from where we pasted it before. Before, we pasted it here. So I'm only moved a little bit. That's fantastic. What happened to these leaves? That's weird. That's odd. Okay, let's go down and see what we did. It already looks better. We need to grab those bits so we can extend the mountain out a little bit. Look at that. That's so much better. So much better. And we could change this biome to match that biome. That way, it's flush and it makes sense. Oh, look at that. We lucked out. That's pretty close. That's going to be pretty easy to fix in WorldEdit. We just merge this mountain with this right here. Like, yeah. Easy peasy. Oh man, my frames it's still stuttering because of all the my frame rate's getting a little bit choppy. Let's take that off. Sometimes the F3 screen can contribute to choppy frames, so we'll take it off. Here's a little cave. There are a bunch of ways down into the Goblin City down in there. Like this one goes down there, and you eventually get to it somehow. They were all connected. Okay, so this one we're gonna have to lower, but I don't think that there's really any part of the Goblin Kingdom under here. Yeah, there's not. So we don't really need any of this. We do have the portal here. As long as we're not cutting into that, we could just get rid of all that. We could regenerate these chunks here, and maybe they'll match up. No, they're not going to match up. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this whole section here without really destroying anything. This part of the mountain here we'll paste in. This is the part that we needed to paste in, remember? And we have plenty of space to do it right there. And here's the entrance. So like this is one of the entrances. But this mountain right here actually stretched out to about here. Came out like this. Same thing with that one, and this was like this sort of enclave. Come in like that. I'd like to have that back. But yeah, that looks really good. Look at that. Look at that. That looks really good. I'm happy with it. Very happy. Let's clean it up though. Let's get how's that top part? Do we have the top part? I think we do, right? We did grab that. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right there. Was that it? Where was it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we grabbed the top. Oh no, this whole part's missing. That's right. This is where that forest is. Where I made that custom forest. And this is the way in, right? So they drag the trees. They cut them down, then they drag them into the city here, and they process them in this little garage area. They store it here. But yeah, so we need to paste that in. But I think we can get these straight from the world. Maybe even bypass the flat world. I don't want to bypass the flat world. I would like to have a complete schematic of the whole place. So we'll put it in there first, and then we'll put it here. We'll use that to get it lined up. You know what I mean? But I'm happy with where we pasted it. I think that's a great elevation. It lines up most of the time. Most of the time. So yeah, we'll go back here. And we need to grab some extra bits. Oh, come on. So let's start with this forest area. Custom forest area. This bit. So this part's just going to kind of stick out. It's going to be a little weird, a little awkward, but you know, whatever. That's okay. We could even go down, like way down. Where's the entrance? Yeah, that's the entrance. Why does it look smaller here than it does in the other world? Oh, because I cut it off like there. That's right. So we have to go back here. Yes, that's right. Right here. That's where we're going to grab it from. Look, I leave myself clues. How's Moving the Kingdoms going so far? We got Bone Gorge pasted in. Now we're just repairing some of the outer bits of the mountain so that it doesn't look flat. So, it's going well. My computer has not completely shit itself yet. Not yet. So we'll grab that. And then we're gonna... Wait. Does that include this? We need it to be here, right? Yeah, we want to make sure we get these leaves here. So it's this row. Is the glass on this row? It should be. Oh, it's on that row. That's fine. That's fine. We got one extra spot. So yeah, we grabbed this, right? Yoink. Yes, we did. So now we're going to come over here. And we're going to grab... I don't think we really need this. Like, you could tell where I pasted it in last time I did this. Was right here. But we really don't need that. Oh, actually, we kind of do. We kind of do. Okay. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll bring it out to, like, here. Right? Or maybe here. Gotta go up. Make sure we get the whole thing. This will be position 2. And then where are we going to stand when we paste it in? We can stand up here. Just got to make sure it's a place you remember. Let's do it up here again. Why not? Okay, so copy. Do I even need... I wonder if it stays on my clipboard. Do I even need to use a schematic? Let's find out. Let's find out. Flat. Okay, where is it? It's over here. Oh, that's already here, though. That's okay. We grabbed some extra stuff. Yeah, we'll see if it worked. Right here. And then we go // paste. It's empty. Okay, yes. So the clipboard does clear whenever... Okay. I thought that might be the case. No big deal, though. Not a big deal at all. We have our glass down there, so we know where to copy it from. Right here. Yeah, we'll just copy all of these. We don't really need them. I mean, I kind of want to just tear them down. They're not really part of the mountain, but the forest kind of goes into like this cave thing in there. So I think I'm going to paste it in, but then I'll eventually sort of trim it out once it's pasted in, and I'll regenerate the chunks of the world, you know? So we need to go here? No. Like here. I think is where we did it. Somewhere in this river area. There. Oh, up here. Okay. Copy. Oh, oops. Position 2. Right there. And we don't want to copy it from here, we want to copy it from over here. So we know where we're pasting it. We'll go right on this grass block. Okay, so this will be copy. And then schematic, save, Bone Gorge 1. And we'll replace the file that's already there. Bam! Easy peasy. Quit. Go to here. Oh, wait, wrong world. We need to go to the flat world first. There. Schematic, load, Bone Gorge 1. Paste. All right. Did we get it? We got it. We did not get it. Oh, it's still thinking. I think it's still thinking. Remember, we had part of that river down there. So it should pop in any second. This shouldn't take that long. It's not that big. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, good. Bye-bye sand. Bye-bye sand. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, whenever we paste this in the world, we'll probably just regenerate these chunks and get rid of them. Really, I just need this forest here. Okay. Now we need... Let's come around this side. And let's grab... There's a peak there, peak there, peak there. Let's grab those. Where do we copy from? We'll have to copy from in here somewhere. We'll just remember the lava. The lava and the water, they point to where we need to copy it from. So right about here, I think. And up. Okay. This way. Okay, there's the river, there's the water and the lava. So right about here. Ish. Something like this. That's what we need to copy is those bits. Yeah, see what I was talking about? Here's where it got cut off. But this actually comes out like this, and this sticks out like this. So you have this sort of flat area. And what I want to do eventually is have like an exterior part of the Goblin Kingdom with like little lookouts here, and like there's going to be bridges and stuff like that, and little, you know, outside parts of the kingdom out here eventually. So the kingdom is going to be even bigger. Like, it's already huge inside the mountain. There's going to be a whole area that's outside the mountain too. So that's going to be a thing. That's why I want to have these here. So we just need to copy them. So we'll start up high, I guess. Right about here. Position 1. And we'll go over here, make sure we get all of this stuff. We want to get that. Okay, so right about here. And then maybe there. Yeah? I want to make sure we don't cut that off. Trying to look at the blocks. Okay, yeah, right about here, I think. Yeah. And we'll just carry this down to Y0, right? That way we're not pasting in a bunch of air. Actually, we wouldn't be. No, we wouldn't be. What am I talking about? We're crazy. We'll just go down like to... No, fuck it. We'll go down. Y1. There we go. Position 2. Because remember, it doesn't go down to Y0 in the actual world. We're kind of skewed a little bit. And we have that cool cave right there. Nice. Alright, so this peak... let's load it from on top of... here. This tree. We can remember this tree, right? Game mode. Creative. And then we go copy. Right? How many is that? 8 million blocks. Schematic. Bone Gorge 1. We'll just do Bone Gorge 1 again. We don't really need that other one anymore. Minus F. Oh. Schematic save. Bone Gorge 1 minus F. That's what we do. Okay. And we're on this tree. The tallest tree on the mountain. Save and quit. Music. Okay, so that's... Is this... Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I want to make sure we're looking in the right area when I paste it in, because I want to watch it. Okay, so we stand right here on this tree. Right? Got to be in the right spot, otherwise it doesn't line up. And we go schematic, load, Bone Gorge 1. And then we go... I hope it doesn't destroy the wizard tower over there. I hope that doesn't happen. If it does, we'll just redo it. Paste. Please don't destroy the wizard tower. I think it will. I think it's gonna. It's gonna go right into that. That's okay, we could just undo and move it. Maybe it won't. It'll come close. Maybe out to here. That's my prediction. I'm gonna leave my cursor right there. We'll see. We'll see how close it gets. Ugh. Oh, pretty close. Pretty close. But we're safe. We are safe. Good. Hey, what's up, Nemitz? How's it going, dude? Been a while. Good to see you. Alright, so now we have this part of the mountain restored. Good. Because I hated when I copied it in here, I was missing these huge bits. So there's going to be, like, Goblin Kingdom all up in here. So there's going to be, like, houses, like, embedded in the rock, you know? There's going to be tunnels going through the rocks that take you to different houses and stuff like that. So this whole area is going to be, like, speckled. There's going to be bridges hanging down, connecting them together and all this. It's going to be really cool. And then if you want to get into the Goblin Kingdom interior, that's what this little cave entrance is for. Or you could go in through any of these houses. There's going to be caves sort of going down in there and stuff. So, yeah. I am doing just fantastically, Agent Nemitz. Hope you're doing well as well. Back from eating pizza. I am jealous of you, Richard. I wish I were eating pizza right now. That sounds pretty good. But you know what? I'll do you one better. I'm going to make you jealous. I went to the store today because I'm going to be making dinner tonight. And so you know what I'm making? I am making some New York strips that I found at frickin' Walmart. I don't know why, but of all the places around my house, Walmart has the best steaks. Odd, right? But I got some New York strips, and they have the perfect amount of marbling in the intramuscular fat. You know, that's where all the flavor and the juiciness comes from. Oh, they look so good. It's like, it's choice grade, but it really should be prime grade, you know, judging by the intermuscular fat that's in these steaks. They look so good. I cannot wait to make them. Yeah, New York strips. I love New York strips. Like, I mean, filet's my favorite, obviously, because it's like the most tender cut. It's like their fillets. Fillets are tender and juicy and amazing. But a New York strip is definitely second place. New York strips are awesome. Yeah. Maybe I'll take a picture and post it on Discord so you guys can see how good these steaks look. Like, they should have been like prime grade. They were marked as choice, but really they could have easily been prime grade. So kudos to Walmart for having amazing steaks. At least here where I live. For the sake of not spiking the price, let them keep thinking it's choice grade. Yes, okay. I'm gonna show. I mean, they were terrible steaks. I can't believe I paid that much for them. I can't believe it. I feel like I got ripped off. If you're listening, Walmart, I was just messing with you last time. when I was talking about how good they were. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, selling this garbage. I'm just playing. Okay, do we want to grab that? Do we want to grab that? I mean, we kind of need to, because we have a little bit here that's kind of sticking out. That's going to be a little awkward. This is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. Oh, we already looked at this part. Remember this part when we pasted it in? There's another mountain like right about here in the world. And we're going to kind of connect them right up here. They're both kind of snowy little peaks. So they're going to go right there. This part, I kind of want to do this over. Like the whole build, we copied it from Y0 except for this. I feel like we need to copy this from Y0 and do it again. You know what I mean? Just so that it's consistent all the way around and we don't accidentally have a big old, you know, area of air underneath it like we did over at High Arcor when we pasted that in. That's going to be kind of a nightmare to fix. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I think we'll do that. But at least we have the glass picked out, right? So this piece right there, so we know where to start. So it shouldn't take us long to do it. We just have to go there and go down to Y1. Let's do that. But that other chunk that we just did looks good, so I'm happy with that one. We need here. Okay, where are we? North. Right? This way. Right here. Perfect. Game mode. Oh, wait. 1/. I keep messing that up. Game mode. Spectator. Nope. Spectator. So I didn't say it right. I said spectator. It's spectator from now on. Alright, so now we're going down to Y1. And we're going to grab it from here. There. Y1. That'll be position 1. Are you planning on adding any volcano giant lava pits? Yeah. I am not opposed to pretty much anything. I just have to find a good spot for it, and I need to come up with some good lore for it. So that's the thing. So we grabbed it from, where were we? We were like over here, right? Oh wait, no. 1/ game mode creative. We were like here, somewhere in this water, right? We were like, that might actually be the perfect spot right there. That's where we were. Make sure we get higher than everything, and then we go position 2. And then we fly over to our tree of memorabilia, whatever. No, this peak right here. We're going to go to this peak because this is where we're going to copy it. Paste it. Oh, missed. Right here. We go / copy. And then we go / schematic save. Bone Gorge 1 - F. There we go. Quit. Go back to the flat world. The great Spectator. F3 and F4 to switch game modes. Really? Are you fucking with me? Is that going to crash my game? Is that like, hey, push Alt F4 to... I'm not... Okay. I'm going to trust you, agent. This crashes my game. I'll be angry at you. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Dude. How long has that been in the game? How long has that been in the game? I never knew about that. I've never even seen that. What the fuck? Okay. Look. Okay, now we go to creative. Does it always default to creative? That's the thing. Or if I do it again, will it go to... It always switches back and forth to the last one you were at. That's better. It's so good. Thanks, man. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, I did a screenshot with F4. I didn't mean to. Oh, we need... There. Creative. And now we're going to go... Schematic. Load. Bone Gorge 1. And then we go... Paste. Okay. And then we just wait for this to load in. We'll come over here and do it because really we just want to get that air gone. And we'll see how close to the corner we got on this second take. We got pretty close. Oh. Yeah, a little bit extra this time. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay. What is your favorite builds from other Minecraft YouTubers? I mean, obviously I gotta plug my friends. I don't know. It's really hard for me to pick favorites. It really is. I don't know that I have a favorite. And a lot of them, I don't really know exactly who built what, but all the builds on the Realm of Aston are some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. Like, being part of that server was a great, tremendous honor to be included in that group. But yeah, there were some insanely good builders on that server. And if you go to Fixit412, go to his channel. That was kind of his server. He started the whole thing. Most of the builds are his builds until he made it like a server. It used to be his single player world. He's got a ton of really awesome builds on there. And then he invited a bunch of his friends to join. And I joined too. And it was awesome. It was a good time. I was there for a couple seasons. Although, you know, I didn't have as much time to build as some of the other people on the server. So, you know, my big contribution to that whole server was that I built the underground crypt in the Snowy Kingdom that we did in season 3. That's kind of my big contribution, you know, to the server. I didn't really build much else. I built a stables in a later season. I remember when season 4 came out, I was still working on the crypt in season 3, so I was still working over in the old kingdom area. Everybody else had moved on to the new kingdom. But the crypt is so fucking big. It took forever to do it. And it was all underground, so first, like, clearing out the space, I mean, that was a big chore. I had a lot of help with that. Yeah, that was good times. That was good times. Okay, we need to get this. So let's get this. Holy crap! Speaking of the devil, and he arrives. What's up, Fix? I was just talking about you, dude. Fucking Richard was asking. He goes, "What are your favorite builds from other Minecraft YouTubers?" And instantly, all I could think of was Realm of Aston. Like just all the builds on Realm of Aston, and I couldn't tell you who built what. But, yeah. How are you doing, Fix? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Does this look familiar? Do you recognize this? Yes. Your ears were growing. I mean, burning. We got to get this bit right here. And then I think we're done. Then we got the whole mountain. So yeah, we got to make sure we. Okay, so this. How do we locate this? Oh, the glass isn't in the world. So it's this flat area here. Oh, the cave. Okay, so we have this cave here, and this sort of flat area. Oh, you know what? I don't want to get rid of this. This is. Wait a second. I'm having a brain fart. No, it's over here. Okay. This is this part of the kingdom right here. I don't want to get rid of this right here. When I first... Wait, was it here? Oh, no, I did get rid of it. That's right. I did get rid of it when I changed worlds the first time. You're driving. Don't watch your phone fix while you drive. That's a bad idea. Listening for a bit. Oh, okay. I was like, listening for a hit. Like, that doesn't sound good while you're driving. Don't hit anybody because you're listening to my stream. That's a terrible idea. Okay, so we need to go back and we need to grab this little chunk here. And we have to remember that it sticks out like there, but I think that'll be fine. Okay. How are we going to identify it? We got a little floaty bit there. I really love the way this mountain looks. This is the last remnant of 1.12 when this was generated. That's so cool. I love that I still have this in 1.21.4. I'm like, dude, the Goblin Mountain looks insane. How did you do that? It's like, dude, this is from 1.12 world generation that I made. Dude, it's insane, right? Yeah. You don't see mountains like this anymore. Only in Fantasia. Okay, let's go back to the world. Right here. And let's see if we can find it. Ooh. Okay, so we just pasted in this bit, so it's over here on this side. We have to look for that cave, right? Yeah. I really like... There's the floating bit. So this is the part we need. Oh, but look, it comes way out here. Ooh. Yeah, it got cut off here. So when I moved from 1.12 to 1.14, I had to import my builds in a new world. So basically, what I did was this time I'm using schematics. I'm being more methodic this time, so it's easier, right? And I won't have like corrupted world files and stuff because I'm using schematics. But what I did before was I just grabbed the region, the whole region file that Bone Gorge was in, and I just copied it into the folder, and then I loaded the world, and it loaded that region file, and it created like this. So I think this is where it's still cut off, right? I don't know, but is this what I needed? Is this the bit that I need? I think it is. Cave? Yeah, there's the cave. Is that the bit I need? Why does it look different? It looks different because it's in this environment. What is that tree down there? Oh, that's a gnome kingdom. That's right, that's a gnome kingdom. Okay, so this, we might have to just world edit that in anyway, because it looks like this part gets cut off and it goes into this mountain over here. We don't need all this. This doesn't really... You know, I do miss the mountains. The old generation. You had actual mountain biomes. I wish they would bring this back and just bring them up, make them taller, you know? They could do a better job with the current world generation. Okay, we'll get a little bit of this. I think... Let's see. Let's go... This little round area. We'll start here. We'll start here. Or is that the cave? Hold on. Now I'm confused. I don't want to get the wrong thing. Oh, no, that's the right one. Okay. We'll grab it from here. I think. Let me go look. I just want to double check. Yes. Waterfall. Grass. Oh, that's a taiga. That's why it looks different. Okay, waterfall. Okay. Here's the round snowy bit right here. So we don't need that. What we do need is right here where the water meets the snow. We'll just take it from there, and we'll cut across to just right here on the other side of this mountain, really. Just a little bit, because that's a little too high. I think we can get that first part of the slope to where it's about there, and it'll be a little bit easier to edit that in. I think that's the plan. Alright, waterfall. Right where the waterfall meets the land. So right here. Boom. And then we'll go F3, F4, agent. Right? Thank you for that tip. Saves me a ton of typing. Oh, where's... There, F3. We go down to Y1. There. Position 1. And we just want to grab this little bit here. All right? So let's go here. Hold on a second. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my allergies are coming back. Oh no. Okay. So we don't really care about these chunks. We just want this right here, this row. So this is, what is that? Oh, here. What is changing here? So this is our Z value. Z value -4725. Bless you, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, where are we at? New caves could be used for vampires, maybe small. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing like a cyberpunk kind of build. It's kind of fantasy, you know. It's kind of towing that line of fantasy. Same thing with the pirates that I'm. Oh, fix. I got to show you something. But not while you're driving. I can't show you while you're driving. But if you're driving to a place where you can look at the screen, that'll be awesome because you have to see what I found in this world. Dude, it looks so awesome. And I have an insane idea for this build, and you're gonna fucking love it. Okay. Where are we at? We're at -4725. Okay, so we got to make sure that that's -4725. And we're gonna come over just like this. Maybe we'll grab some of this back up here. And we'll come up like this to make sure we get all of that. There. 4725. Is that right? That's what we wanted, right? 4725? I think so. Position 2. Right there. And then let's go... Let's go on this floaty bit. That's where we'll paste it in. Right here. Does your Y change when you step on the snow? No, it doesn't. Okay. I didn't have to destroy that. Could have left it. Okay. We go here. We go copy. And we go schematic. Save. Bone Gorge 1. -F. Okay. Save and quit. Flat world. Go up to the floaty bit. Right here on the edge. Load. Oop, nope. Schematic. Load. Bone Gorge 1. And so now this should just give us a little bit of bump on the end of that mountain part there. Paste. There we go. Yeah, that's better. So before it was going to like here, right? So I would have had to edit that in all the way down, but now this is a lot more manageable. You know, just that little bit. Okay. But now this build is not square. We are missing big chunks here. So what do we do about that? Cyberpunk would fit into a fantasy from a very advanced race like angels. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Did I say cyberpunk? Oh, no. I thought you said steampunk. I was talking about steampunk. No, I definitely would not do cyberpunk. That's certainly not, absolutely does not have a place in my world. Not cyberpunk. Steampunk, maybe. Steampunk is towing that line because they don't really have electronics. That's the whole idea. No electronics, but that's why it's steampunk, because all of their mechanism stuff and things are powered by steam and pressure and stuff like that. There's no computers or any of that, you know. So yeah, steampunk could totally fit like in a fantasy world. Like look at the Dwemer, right? The Dwemer in the Elder Scrolls. That's steampunk, basically. You know, totally steampunk. And there are other examples too. I feel like I need to grab this to make the world square. That way when I paste it in, it's... What does it look like here, though? It's totally not square. Well, no, we're fine. We'll just paste it in little by little. We'll paste in the main area, right? The big mamma jamma. And then we'll go in and we'll paste this wing. And then we'll go and paste this wing. And then we'll paste this wing. And then we'll paste this wing. This little bitty bit. We'll just do it like that. So it'll have to be 5 pastes. And I think it'll be fine. A Lovecraft King. Yeah, I was actually talking about a Lovecraftian. I was talking about adding a Cthulhu. You know, like a race of Cthulhu creatures. You know, like what kind of houses would they live in? You know? So I definitely want to do like a kingdom of Mer, like merfolk. And I was always imagining the merfolk to be like, you know, mermaids, you know, and mermen with like fish bottoms. But I think we could definitely make them darker, because mermaids are kind of stupid. So we could definitely make them a little darker by saying they're Cthulhu mer, right? So instead of living in like brightly colored giant seashells or whatever the fuck mermaids live in, I don't know. Maybe they live in, I don't know, like old mossy, I mean there would be moss, but like, you know, algae infested, gross, decaying, dead coral caves or something, you know what I mean? Like something like that would be cool, you know? I don't know. We'll get it figured out. So first thing we got to do is grab the Bone Gorge schematic. And you know, we didn't save any of these. We just kept overwriting the Bone Gorge 1 schematic. That's what we kept doing. So we should have saved all of these, but we didn't. Oh well. That's okay though. That's totally fine. We'll just paste them in. It didn't take very long. So the Mer could have giant temple of the old gods. Perhaps. One thing I definitely don't want is I don't want to bring in earthly mythology into the world too much. You know what I mean? Like, there's not going to be a temple to Odin or anything like that. You know, like I want to stay as far away from Earthling mythology and Earth as I can. Like, it needs to be its own kind of thing, you know. So, like, I might pull a little bit from some mythology, but really there's not much mythology in the lore of Fantasia. I mean, it's very much high fantasy and less mythology. But, you know, I might dabble a little bit here and there, but, you know, it's not a big, you know, mythology world, if that makes any sense. Okay, so let's paste it in. Let's go to the world. We gotta go back down to Y1, and yeah, we'll do it. Let's go. New world. I need to rename this world and redo the thing to it. Oh, shit. Oh! No, I already pasted this in. We don't have to paste that in again. I'm a dummy head. We just need to paste in the sides. We already did them. Okay. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, let's go and find which one we're going to do first. How about this one? Let's do this one first. This is the one that is right outside here. So we come out here and there's this peak. So we come up to this peak. And this is what we need. So this is the bit that is to the east. No. This is, which way is this? This is north. Okay. So to the north. We're going to do the north side first. Right? So we're going to stand up here so when we come in we can just paste. Right? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Agent. I almost typed in the thing. Alright, so that's good. So we're doing the north side. Let's see. Yeah, with fantasy you can do whatever. There's no rules. Like, if there's a certain mythology that I really like, I'm certainly not gonna, even if I really like it, I'm certainly not gonna make a one-to-one, you know, lore copy of that mythology and implant it into Fantasia. I would say something like, you know, I like centaurs, so I'll make a centaur kingdom in a forest somewhere, and I'll make my own lore with the centaurs. You know, I'm not gonna pull from the centaur mythology from ancient Greece and then add that mythology to my mythology. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to mix like that. But I do like centaurs. And I would be like, well, what would a centaur house be like? Where would they live? You know, they would probably have very tall doors because they're large, right? So they'd have to be tall. And that's kind of where I'd go with it. You know, just what would a centaur kingdom look like? And I would just build it. That tree got fucked up. Look at that. That poor bastard got bisected. Okay, north side. Way over here. Oh, there we go. So that would be that. The forest bit. So to grab the forest bit, we will go right, I guess, yeah, we'll do this glass. Where are we at? Oh, well, nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, and then we go down to, oops, nope. Go down to Y0. Why won't my F3 screen work? I keep having to push it twice. Weird. 2, 1. There. And this will be position 1. And then position 2 will be right here. We know exactly where it is this time. So we just go here and then go all the way up. Position 2. Okay. And then we're going to come over here to this bit here. Copy. Schematic, save. Bone Gorge 1. I just keep overwriting the same one. Minus F. Okay. And we're already here. Schematic, load, Bone Gorge 1. Paste. Okay. What is that going to look like with this mountain here? It might be okay. Come on. Here's where we wait. Going with fantasy culture. Yeah. Less mythology, more fantasy, because I just want to make up my own shit. You know, and I borrow from things I like here and there. Ooh, that's actually up pretty high. Oh, that's not that bad. I could totally work with that. That's not terrible. Not terrible. We might have to just redo a lot of this. Or maybe turn some of this into a cliff face, but it's weird that it's just flat, you know? I don't know. Hard not to follow mythos because fantasy today is heavily based on it. Yeah. It is in some cases. Except, like, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of medieval and, you know, medieval mythology in fantasy. Okay, that's weird. I'm going to have to fix that. Don't really like that. But like I said, we could get rid of this here. We don't really need this. This isn't part of Bone Gorge, really. So, yeah, we'll probably just regenerate these chunks through here. It looks like this slopes down anyway, so that might actually line up pretty well with this once we get these out. So, yeah, we'll get it pasted in, and then we'll you know, smooth it out and make it look good. So now let's do this side. This is a big one. Oh yeah, this is the one where we did, yeah, we pasted it from the waterfall, right? No, I don't remember exactly where we were. We'll find it though. Well, we need it right here. So this is, let's see, we got snow on this little bit, right? And then there's two, and then so we'll grab it from this one right here. I think that's where, yeah, we have to grab it from there. Single player structures. over here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The water points to it. Right? So we're looking for the part right here. There it is, right here. There's snow, snow, and then 2 grass blocks that we want right here. Is that the right spot? Oh shit, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so we have this area here, the stony area. So there's these 2 stone blocks here. So there's one here and one here. So this second one, 1, 2, 3, 3 blocks up from that. That's the place. Okay. So particular. It's got to be perfect. If it's not perfect, it won't line up. I mean, it has to be perfect. Okay. Okay, so this is the one right here. So if we go up, we should see snow right there. Yep. Okay. So this is the spot. So we'll go spectator right here. Go down to Y1. There. Right here. Position 1. And then position 2 will be way down here. Oh, stop moving. Why is it moving so slowly? Come on. Okay. Or so quickly. There. Okay. All right. Position 1 was there. Position 2 will be way up here. That might be a little too high, but who cares? Oh. Position 2. Copy. Oh wait, no, we didn't want to copy it from there. We want to copy it from here. This is where we did this one. It's from this tree. Oops. There we are. Okay. Now we do copy. Oh, wait, we need another one. / schematic save. Bone Gorge 1 minus F. Give it a minute. Okay. We go here. This should be perfect. Should be. We need to go up to our favorite tree and paste it from up here. Right here. Perfect. Schematic load. Bone Gorge 1. This is the Whisper Wheel, the east one, the one pointing to the east, I believe, yeah? Yes. Paste. So we should get our mountains jutting out for the outdoor part of the Goblin Kingdom right here. Steampunk is awesome. I like steampunk. It's like a good fusion of technology and fantasy. You know, it's not like super technology with like electricity and computers and, you know, all that shit. But it's technology enough to where you could do it without electricity. You know? Cool gadgets, you know. There it is. There it is. Okay, this is a little funky here. This is definitely funky. So, we could just raise this up, I think. I don't want to lower this. I don't want to mess with this at all. Although we could have it kind of slope down and sort of meet up with this a little bit. I don't want to lower, like, I don't want to mess with the mountain as much as possible. I want to leave the mountain alone. I don't want to terraform this mountain. So I'm going to have to bring this land up to meet up here, right? That's the plan. And we're still in a taiga biome, and that's good, because part of this build was in a taiga biome already. That lines up. No, it doesn't. I lied. It doesn't line up at all. It lines up for like a block. Not even one block. I'm a big fat liar. Okay. This part isn't going to be so bad. This is the next part we need to paste in. This is just this little bit, remember? Guns in fantasy settings? No, not a fan. Not a fan. Like when I first played Final Fantasy and dude pulled out a gun, I'm like, come on. It's not really fantasy anymore. Now you're going into science fiction. You know, you're going. That's too much. Too much. Okay, what does it look like up here? So we did the west, we did north, we did we just do east? Yeah, we just did east here. So we just have to do the south. And then I think we're good. And then we've got a lot of terraforming to do to blend all this in. Look, you could clearly tell that was pasted in. But look at this, look how smooth this is. Huh? Well, I mean, there are no trees, but look at the terrain. It's smooth as hell. Well, that's what we got to do around all of that. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the south side. Where's south? South is that way. So this is the area we have to do. Yeah, it's just this bit here. That's right. So when we paste it, we were standing here. And we'll do that again, I guess. Right here. Okay. Where are we at? North. Oh, wait, no, south. Wrong side, wrong side. Closest I get with guns is flintlocks and cannons or whatever China, Mongolia were doing. Yeah, like I am going to do a pirate kingdom, which is kind of not really medieval, but they're really cool. So you know, there will be cannons and, you know, stuff like that. But I'll make them sort of fantasy pirates. We'll say they don't have guns. They just have really big blades or something, you know. But they cruise around in pirate ships and they have cannons. Okay. But that's as far as I'll go. That's as far as I'll go. Oh, I gave it away. I wasn't supposed to say anything until Fix could watch his screen. Oh, I don't want to bug him if he's driving. Ignore me, Fix. Pay attention to the road. Okay, this bit here. Where were we when we pasted this in? We were right here. That's right. Right here. That's where we were. Pirates are pretty baked into fantasy, though. You can thank Peter Pan for all. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, I was kind of thinking that fantasy pirates are in, you know, Peter Pan. Although Peter Pan isn't high fantasy, you know. Peter Pan is very much rooted in earthly, like Earth fantasy, you know. Which Fantasia is not. Okay. But we'll make an exception because, you know, I think it'd be cool to build like a pirate's cove. Why not? You know, I think it'd be awesome. And the I'm not gonna say there's more. There's more, but I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want Fix to hear, because if he hears me say it, then he's gonna want me to show it, and then he's gonna look at his screen. But it's not just pirates. I won't say the other part out loud. But man, I found a cool place for it. The other part. Okay. We are at 0. We're at 1. That's where we need to be. 1. So, position 1. And position 2 will be... This is a small little bit that we got here. Itty bitty. Position 2. And then for this one, where were we when we pasted this one in? I don't remember. Oh, we were on this. That's right. Right here. Okay. Copy. Schematic. Bone Gorge 1 minus F. Nope. Oh, oops. Save. There we go. Gator folk would be cool. We are here. Let's wait for the world to load in before we paste that shit. Just, I mean, it's the tiniest chunk. It's fine. Whatever. Schematic load. Bone Gorge 1. Paste. This one should be pretty quick. This is a little one. Yeah, just that little bit. Just that little bit will help me. And that's it. So we still have, I mean, we still have quite a bit to terraform. We'll just end up raising this ground up. Makes me rethink all my ideas, knowing everything is strictly in another world. Reminds me of Narnia, honestly, which I love. Yeah, Narnia is very cool. As far as I know, none of the Narnia lore is based on any kind of earthly mythology. That's all unique to that world, and that's cool. There may be some like hints of it, you know, like Game of Thrones is influenced over, you know, Nordic lore, you know, with frost giants, you know, being in the north and that. But that's about as far as it goes. That's all. Other than that, it's all its own thing, you know. And yeah, Narnia has. It's got centaurs and stuff in it. It's got fauns in it. Fauns come from Greek mythology, so do centaurs. But they're not like. They're not talking about, Thor and Odin and any of this. You know what I mean? So like the mythology is gone. Only the creatures are there. And they have their own unique mythology in the Narnia world. You know what I'm saying? Okay, kick-ass. I think that's that. That's the whole Bone Gorge Kingdom pasted in. Now we need to clean it up. We have some cleaning to do. First, we got to get rid of this glass. We can't have glass. What? Uh-oh. I'm falling. What the hell? What? Wow. Okay. That's funny. I just died in a creative world. But hey, you know what that means? That means we get to look at the Wizard Tower, which is over here on the spawn island. Looking all majestic and shit. Look at that. Look at that. It looks awesome. So cool. Where is it? Where is it? Where are we at? Yeah, it's down here. To the south. I kind of wish I would have put it up here in the north, but, whatever. It's fine. He's facing the north. That's why. That's why, because, yeah, the Wizard's Tower is facing the north. And so the north is where all this stuff is going on, So, naturally, he wants to... I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Boom. What favorite race in the Elder Scrolls lore? There's a lot besides the playable races. Did you know that there is actually a living Dwemer in Morrowind? Elder Scrolls 3? You can actually see a live Dwemer. He's the last of his kind. Pretty cool, huh? And yeah, they were very much dwarves. Cool. I still got to do the path that goes around this place, that winds up and sort of zigzags up the mountain. This looks funky. I need to fix that. We'll do it later. I'm not going to start doing this now. Okay. Let's go back. Latest death. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't die. Look, it fits right in there. It fits in there so perfectly. We do have a lot of terraforming to do. I don't know what my favorite race in the Elder Scrolls is. I don't know. I like Dark Elves a lot because they're kind of like a jack of all trades with specialty in destruction magic. So I kind of like them. Nords are cool too. If you just want to do like two-handed weapon and just club people to death, Nords are good at that. So are orcs. If you just want to be like brute, if you want to be like skilled sort of swordsman, sword and shield or dual wield, Redguard or Imperial's the way to go there. I like how they did it. They all have different strengths, I think it's cool. Oh, I I didn't teleport. Hello. You know, I only ever made one character that was either Khajiit or the Argonian. I don't like being an animal creature. That's too far gone for me, you know, like I can't relate to that character, you know? So I've never played a Khajiit character. I've never made one. I did make one Argonian just because I never had before, and I was like, I've never played an Argonian. I guess I'll play an Argonian. And I did a playthrough of Skyrim as an Argonian once. And meh, not my favorite, you know. Like I like making the characters look like me. You know what I mean? That's like usually what I try to do when I play a role-playing game. It's like I want to make me in the game, you know. So, yeah. So whatever I can get to look the most like me, that's what I typically play. With the exception of my first character is usually a dark elf, just because they're like a jack of all trades, and I'll play through as a dark elf, and then I'll go back and I'll make like a me character. Sometimes I'll do both at the same time. Okay, let's go here. Teleport. What is this? There's a little cave down here. Does this? It doesn't matter. We're gonna cover it up anyway. Little gorge, little thing. Can we get rid of the latest death thing? I don't want this. Delete. There. We don't need that there. We don't need people knowing that I died right there. How embarrassing that was. So embarrassing. Alright, oh, we gotta do some terraforming, don't we? We did terraforming around the other ones. This one's gonna be the biggest bitch, because holy crap. Like, actually, you know, Whisperwill is actually pretty large too. I mean, look how big it is. From there to there. That's like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 chunks across. This is, well, really the build just goes like from here to like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it goes vertical. That's the thing about this build. It's vertical. It's huge vertically. You know, this is actually very small. But yeah. Okay, let's get it blended in. Let's do some world edit. But I think before we start that, I have to get up for a second. And I'll be back in like just a few minutes, okay? So enjoy the snowflakes. There we go. Okay. I'll leave it here. I'll be right back. Or no, I'll put it on the be right back screen. Just, you know, good form. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys still here? Did you miss me? Being dumb on the internet? How's it going? Welcome back, Bobby Bryant. Steampunk is more vintage than medieval, though. Yeah. It's kind of like, what, that post-Renaissance era sort of... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Look at my wonderful snowflakes. Don't they look good? They look amazing. It would be cool if you had a race specialized in wear forms. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's clear the weather so we can see what we're doing a little better. Weather clear. So first we have to get rid of... We gotta raise this up. So we gotta get rid of those trees first. First and foremost. So let's grab our airbrush, which I use white for. It's like clouds and air, so I can remember it. And this will be brush, cylinder, air. We'll do 6, 6. That's 6 radius and 6 elevation. And then we'll do mask spruce leaves, spruce log, and what else do we have down here? What is this stuff? Cobblestone. We can kind of keep that, I guess. Leave that speckled in there. That's fine. Yeah, we could leave that. We just gotta get rid of the trees, really. Was there anything else? Is there no one else? Whatever this is. I don't think we're gonna need to come this far out. Well, the good thing about these trees is that they're very straight and narrow, and you could just get them down pretty easily. Like that. They are tall, though, so I guess it does kind of take a little while, because they're so tall. Just mumbling out thoughts, but a kingdom built like offshore oil rig. Huh. That might be cool. Have you heard of Howl's Moving Castle? It was a Studio Ghibli movie back in the day. I thought about maybe doing something like that, which is similar to a castle, you know, built like on an oil rig, offshore oil rig kind of thing. But it's basically this castle. It's huge, and it has legs, and it walks around. It's pretty cool. There's another movie, I forget which one it is, but it's like there's like an airship city. It's a city that's on an airship that flies around. It's not Howl's Moving Castle, but it's similar to it. It's also Studio Ghibli. We're gonna have to replant all these trees eventually. But, you know, it's actually a lot easier getting rid of these trees than the other biomes, because the way that they're spaced, they're not too close together. So it's like when I destroy one, I'm not destroying others, usually, as I destroy another. But like this one, right? I could destroy this one, and I won't really destroy the ones around it so much, especially if I'm on that corner. Okay, well, I got that one. You know what I'm saying, though. It's easier. Shut up, Cloutos. You don't know what you're saying. I think I'm going to lower this part down just a little bit. But really the main thing is we have to raise this up. That's the main thing. That cave there is a nice one. Could be another entrance. Yeah, there's going to be many, many entrances. That's the whole thing. Oh, not there. That can't be an entrance because we're going to bury it. Hang on 1 second, you guys. Give me just a minute. I got to do a thing. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this is going to be all covered up. But there's going to be a whole bunch of ways into Bone Gorge. Like, all the caves are kind of interconnected inside there anyway. So yeah, it's gonna, they're all connected anyway. But that one might actually go into one of them as it is already. I don't know, but this definitely is going to be buried. We're about to bury it. No, I only want to destroy the trees I need to destroy. How's that? Let's get rid of these. Let's make another brush, and we'll make a smaller one. We'll make this our, let's see, that one was 6. We'll make this a 3 brush. Brush, cylinder, air, 3, 6, or 3, 1. It doesn't matter, I'm doing it from the top, so. Well, no, we'll do 6, because in case I don't do it from the top, we can just, you know, like that. Why did... Oh, this needs to have the mask, too. Before I forget... There. So this should be only 3. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So this will not destroy the other trees so much, because it's a smaller brush. Now these are under, so I'm going to get these out by hand. There we go. Oh. There. How's that? We good? Oh, wait, nope. Those. There. I think now it's right. I think let's take out this little cluster. And that one. And some of that. We'll see what we can do with that. Mining outposts. Yeah. Sure. Okay, now we need raise. So let's get another tool. We're going to use brown for this. Anytime we do like dirt, grass, things like that, we're creating stuff. I'm I'm going to use the wood, brown color, earth tone for that kind of stuff. So we're going to do brush, raise. Let's raise sphere. Let's see how this behaves. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to smooth because it's going to be a little janky. Although, you know what? Let's do it with a cylinder instead of a sphere. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's try raise with cylinder. Brush, raise. Actually, we could do cuboid, and because we're in the... Yeah, let's do that. Cuboid. 6. So this should go... Yeah, like that, see? And we'll raise... Let's see, radius is 6, so we're going to go... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here, I think, is the block. So if we do this, it just raises everything. Yes, see? That's what we need to do. That makes it so easy. Oh, wait. It's also raising that. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't undo anymore. Crap. Let's see if we can regen those chunks. I want to start back from scratch, just to make it easier. Ooh, we're not quite there. Okay, here's what we'll do. Chunk. So this we expand 1, and here we expand how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Expand 9. So now we could just regenerate that and it'll reset it back to normal. There. Now we gotta get rid of these trees again, but that's okay. What do you think of creepy vulture people akin to the Dark Crystal? So it's Skeksis. Yeah, Skeksis are fucking cool. Very cool. I really like the Dark Crystal. You know why I love the Dark Crystal? Because the Dark Crystal is completely unique. There's no creatures in there that come from some other lore or some other mythology or some other whatever. It's like everything in the Dark Crystal is unique to the Dark Crystal. It's completely its own thing. And I really, really like that about the Dark Crystal. Okay, we need to refigure how we did our raise. Let's do a test. We'll do a test here. Let's get rid of our grid things. We don't need that. We'll grab some stone. Bring it out 20. 20. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, we need our wooden axe. Okay, so this is just to do a test. So this was what? Brush, raise, cuboid, 6, right? Okay, so I want to see how that works. So if we want to do this one, okay, it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. So it goes out by 6. So that means, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we take that corner and we go 1, 2. No, the corner counts as 1. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We hit it again, and it should raise the same. Oh, it didn't. See? Oh, what is it doing? Is it creating a slope? That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just lifting. Is it creating holes underneath, I wonder? I don't know. It's behaving oddly, though. That's what it's doing. It's behaving oddly. It's coming from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That piece right there. Okay, I think I just messed up at some point doing this. Okay. So it only raises the top layer, and it creates air underneath. But then again, there was air underneath. I think when I raised that, it was fine, right? Okay. All right, we'll get rid of this. I think we know what to do. Okay. Spheroid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this is a slope. It's putting that hole in there. What is going on with that? I'm so at a loss. I don't know what the deal is here. Why is it putting the hole in there? It's moving this stuff up. I mean, it's kind of cool. And we just smooth it out, I guess. But we got to be careful not to hit that, right? We don't want to move this. That could be dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Let's get a smooth block. Let's see what that does. Smooth block, smooth brush. So for that stuff, I like to use diamond. Brush, smooth, and we'll do a 6, 15. Yeah. It'll work. It'll work. But do we want to raise with the cuboid? That's the big question. Oh, my frames are stuttering. I just hit undo a bunch of times and it's not it's not doing anything. Okay. Well, I don't want that big hole in there. It's very weird that it's doing that. It shouldn't. Bear with me, guys. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it sorted. So we'll select this chunk. Chunk. It's 16. Expand. Oop. Expand. 17. And this will expand 1. That'll be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm gonna have to get rid of all these trees again. Ugh! Come on now. What about something like Panda People from World of Warcraft? No. Panda People doesn't sound anything, that doesn't sound interesting to me. Not Panda People. Okay. I guess we'll just have to raise sphere and then we'll smooth it out, you know? I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. Because these boulders here, like, I like how they naturally form. And when I raise it up and stuff, it might mess them up, and I don't know. And the podzol and the coarse dirt, I think I need to go back through my coarse dirt and redo it so it doesn't look so much like the podzol. Like, you can barely tell the difference. I mean, you could tell the difference. Like, the podzol is more orange and the coarse dirt is more, you know, more brownish. But I think I could adjust that and make them different. Maybe make the podzol a little bit more golden, you know? That might be good. It's supposed to look like leaf litter, you know, like you're on the forest floor and there's, like, you know, leaf litter all over the place. That's what it's supposed to look like. I think I could adjust that texture, make it a little bit better. Not today, though. Today's for this. Okay. I wish I could, like, lock it to where it won't affect that when I hit raise. Oh shit, this got filled in, or got, how do I just select this? I guess we could try this. Let's, position 1. Position 2. There. That'll do. Good enough for me. I really got to do my coal textures. That's terrible. It's so awful. Hey, there's coal here. That's what that means. These look okay. Decent. Alright. Do I want to do cuboid? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to do... Yeah. I want to do a mask on it too. So we'll do... brush, raise. We'll do cylinder. Cylinder 6, 1. We'll just raise it by 1 every time. Oh, oops. Oh, I don't need... What the... Brush, raise, cylinder. Oh, yeah. We don't need the vertical modifier. But we do want to give it a mask. So mask, podzol, force, dirt, what is that? Mossy cobblestone. Is that all there is? Is there regular cobblestone or is it all mossy? I think it's all mossy. By the way, my mossy cobblestone looks amazing. Love it. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Okay, now let's see what that does. So that didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? It should be raised, right? Yeah, raise cylinder 6. It's not doing anything. Maybe I can't do a mask on it for some reason. Let's take the mask off. Oh, it's cylinders, so it's like... What the hell? It's being weird. It's being weird. I guess we'll have to do cylinder or sphere. I mean, I think that's the only thing to do. Brush, raise, sphere. Do 6. I wish you could raise more. Now that's not pushing that up, so that's good. I mean, it's something. We're definitely going to have to smooth it out. But that's going to be dangerous because I don't want to mess it up, you know? So we'll have to use a finer, smooth brush. So we'll go brush, smooth. This is just a test. We'll do smooth 2, intensity 10. Maybe 315. Let's see what that does. That's better. That's better. Oh, see, I don't want to touch that. That's what I don't want to happen. Okay, so we can smooth it pretty good without interfering with that, but it looks like that's going to be inevitable once we get up there. That's fine. We'll just continue to raise and just hope for the best, I guess. I have a feeling this is going to look really funky when I'm done. But we'll see. We can always clean it up. It's not going to be a big deal. This we could lower. We need a lower brush. Let's use... For the lower, let's use a... We'll use an axe. No, we can't use axe. Pickaxe for lower. Brush lower. We'll do for this one. We'll still do sphere, I think, and then we can smooth it a bit later. Theo, do you answer chat? Never. Never, ever, ever. Oh man, I'm missing chat. There's a lot in there I missed. Looking for someone who knows how to decorate a tower. Oh, I have a time lapse of a tower that I did. I mean, I don't know what else. Brush, we need lower. No, we don't. You know what? Smooth. We want smooth. And we already have a smooth brush. It's this one. Lower might actually be better, though. Let's see what lower does. Brush, lower, sphere. 6. Okay, I kind of, yeah. It's a little messy, but it's faster. There we go. Gotta watch out for these trees. You start doing like WorldEdit under the trees, it'll pull the leaves down into the dirt. It sucks. It's a pain in the ass to clean that up. Alright, we'll smooth that out. And we can naturalize that later. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And just to show you, position 1. Come over here. Position 2. And check this out. / naturalize. Bam. And it looks better. It looks natural. See? We'll do that to this too. Oh, wait, no. If we naturalize here, it's going to get rid of the podzol. It's going to replace it with dirt. I think. Will it? Will it if it's in this biome? Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll do a test. We're learning together. That's what we're doing. It does make dirt. Or grass blocks. But only over the dirt. It doesn't do it with the podzol or the coarse dirt. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, sphere. Raise. Start raising this shit back up again. There's probably a much better way to do this that doesn't look so messy. I'm sure there is. But this will work. We just are going to have a lot of smoothing to do. That's all. And it's not that big of a deal. We can make it look just fine. Don't want to raise that up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're struggling with the interior of your tower. Okay. Have you been watching like build videos, like Let's Plays and Watch people do interiors. Okay, we gotta see. This is starting to look ridiculous. You can kind of see it starting to match up a little bit, though, but we really gotta smooth that. That looks pretty bad. Warlock Robbie, I remember you. How are you? How's it going? Long time. We need to increase my smooth brush. Brush smooth. We'll do 6. And we'll do... Let's just do an intensity of 5 on this one, so we have a little bit more control. How's this? Ooh, I didn't want to pull that down. Looks like an ant farm. It does. It does. We're pulling the dirt up so that it lines up with the grass here. And, you know, we might have to pull some of that grass down eventually. And that eventually time might be now. Still got a little bit of raising to do before we can... Yeah, we need more. We need more mass. Let's get down there in this hole. Wait, didn't we say we didn't need these? Weren't we gonna... We were gonna get rid of this bit, huh? I think we were. Let's go here. Let's go down. I don't think there's any part of the kingdom here under these. There's not. Closest thing is this underground lake right here, which is way already under the mountain, so we don't need to worry about that. We could totally regenerate these chunks right here, and we'll be safe. So let's do that. That'll decrease our workload a little bit, and it'll make it easier to line that up. Yeah, we totally don't need this. So, let's regenerate this. This will save us a lot of time. Oop. Tunnels galore, yeah. Chunk. There we go. Regen. I messed up my commands there. Do we need to get rid of this? Oh, yeah, yeah. How far does the forest go? Goes to about there. So we can regenerate this. And this. This. Oh, we got to worry about the trees though, remember? Because if you do just one chunk at a time, wherever those trees are bordered, might get them cut off, so. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Okay, good deal. This chunk. Why is that in there? Oh, because I messed it up. That's why. Chunk. Regen. We're gonna have to redo all this so that it makes sense. Oh boy. Oh, see, and the trees got cut off. That's what happens. So I gotta not do that. So we don't need this. We don't need any of this, right? Yeah, we could totally regenerate all of this right up to here. That might be too much. Maybe here. I kind of want to do them one by one just to make sure. And then we'll go back over it with a smoother, give it all a once over to fix the trees. I think that's the plan. That's what we need to do. So like the leaves of this tree got cut off. That's what I'm talking about. We'll fix it. Okay, what's under here? I feel like I'm getting close. Oh, no. I'm nowhere near close. We're good. The lake is there. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Easy peasy. Is this right on the border? The leaves of that tree? Yes. Oh, perfect. Just a little bit of fixing there. Not much. We'll leave that alone. So yeah, see how it went up into this cave? That really goes nowhere. I mean, we could always just rebuild this, just get rid of this whole area and rebuild it. It might, actually, the land might even slope up just enough to where that door is near enough to this ground where we will only have to do minimal terraforming. And we could just rebuild this place. We could even just paste those trees back in. I think we should do that. I think we should do that. What do you guys think? You think it's a good idea? Or is that a bad idea? I think it's a good idea. I'll go back and give all these chunks a once over, just to fix all those broken trees. Most of them, at least. This will be cool too, because you'll be able to see more of the mountain. These rock formations won't be in the way so much. Know what I mean? So we don't really need this stuff right here. Serves no purpose. So here we're cutting into one of these custom trees. The land is way down there. I'm just curious. I want to redo the chunk right in front of this door. Oh, but the mountain. We're going to cut into the mountain if we do that. So let's redo this chunk. Where is that? Ooh, it's way down there. Yeah. So. Ooh. Where is the lake? Lake is. Ooh, I'm right by the lake too. So I can't do this chunk because, yeah, we're cutting into the mountain here. So, what to do? I think we should just redo this whole area. We'll just redo it. And I could even copy it if I need to from the flat world. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Because terraforming around all of that is a lot more difficult than terraforming just around the front part there. You know, less surface area to terraform. Much easier just to paste in this build over the top, you know, of whatever we end up doing. Okay, that's as far as I'm going. I'm not doing this chunk. I can do this chunk. Let me just double check and see what's underneath it. Nothing. Nothing important. Okay. Just gotta watch out for that lake. I can destroy that. Good. Where are we at? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to change this, but I might have to. This part is going to be hard. Getting that looking right. Come on. Regen. Come on. Chunk. Regen. There we are. What is... Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll just do all these at once now. So, chunk. Oop. Chunk. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is what? 15 times 16, 240. Okay, so we go expand. 240. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. No, just 2. Expand 32. And then we're going to regenerate all these at once to fix all the broken trees. Probably won't even be able to tell. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. Like, this is starting to get into the mountain, you know? Like, I'm gonna have to really merge that right there with precision. You know what? We'll just sand it. We'll fucking sand it. I don't know why we didn't sand it before. We should just sand it. Yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer. Which means we could totally keep all of that. I already got rid of it. Already got rid of it. Can I undo reloading the chunks? I think I can. I think I can. I mean, I could just paste it back in from the thing. No, we'll sand it and then we'll just paste. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. We have to regenerate these chunks. So we're going to go start here. Chunk. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So expand. Oh, that would be 64. And then we're going to expand another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So another 64 here. And then this, we have to go ahead. I think it was just 1. Yeah. expand 1. And then we're going to regenerate all that. Oop. Come on. Regenerate. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta wait. It's clogged. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna open my beverage here. I went out and got a, you guys like IBC? IBC root beers is amazing. But I've got some, oh, what you call it? IBC black cherry soda, and it's the best. Oh yes. So not good for you. Loaded with sugar, which I don't like. So I will not drink more than one of those in a day, because it's, what is it? Hold on. 170 calories, but 43 grams of sugar. Holy crap, that is a ton. That's a shit ton. More underground rivers. I think there are plenty of underground rivers in the caves. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why I didn't sand this to begin with. I mean, it just makes so much sense to just sand the fucking place. Like, why did I not do that to begin with? I know why. It's because I am a mortard, and sometimes I do dumb things. And, you know, waste time. But, you know, that's why this is a live stream and not a video, you know? Because making a video of this stuff would just be blech. I am going to make videos, though. Just so you're aware. The only reason why I'm live streaming this is because making videos of pasting builds in and terraforming and getting all this is just not... I don't know. I don't think it will be very entertaining to watch a video like that, and editing it to make it fun to watch is just... So, I don't want to do it. But once I get all the buildings, once I get all the kingdoms pasted in and smoothed out and looking like they actually belong in the world, once I do that, then I'll start actually building more. And then we'll start making videos again. But until that time, I'm going to be streaming a shit ton, just so you guys are aware. Maybe every day. Probably more like every other day. Every 2 or 3 days, maybe. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I will stream either Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. Probably not, though. Probably just one or the other. Alright, so we gotta get rid of all these. And just chop them down. We'll do it like this. We'll do like a laser beam eyeball, right? Check this out. This will be fun. Like we're here and we have like laser beam vision, right? So we just go... We chop everything down that we can see. That's cool. How cool is that? Now we have a bunch of floating trees. And then we come up. And we do the same thing. This is very messy. I don't recommend doing it this way. Do not recommend. Now we have all these tree stumps. I thought it might be faster because we have our brush on 6, you know? Maybe it saved us a little time. I don't know. Okay, almost done. Almost time for the sanding. Oh, come on. There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, that was faster than last time. Oh, you know what? I think we have to get rid of the grass and stuff. Does that... I don't have that shit. I don't need that shit. We need this. If we're sanding, I use gold for the sand stage because it looks like sand. Let's see. Brush, cylinder, sand. I'm just doing a test here. 6-1. Oh. Mask air. Very important. Don't forget your masks. Let's go there. Yeah. But will it fall there? Yes. Okay, so it'll break the grass and stuff when it falls on it. But it won't generate on it. I love my ferns. Don't my ferns look cool? Don't they look cool? I need to animate them like I have animated grass, you know, like it's blowing in the wind. I need to animate my ferns. The small ferns and the large ferns look cool too. Here's a large fern over here. See? I should also rotate them. So see how they're all facing the same direction? I need to rotate them. So sometimes they'll be facing the other way. That's what I need. Hang on one second. Fix my earbuds. Yeah. So like half of them will be facing the left, half will be facing to the right. I think I should do that. I really like them though. I think they look pretty badass. Alright, sand. Let's go. Let's do this. Undo. 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 Oops. Wait. Nope. Redo. Okay. Now we're good. This is just extra sand left over. You can't really undo the sand once it falls. It's kind of just there at that point. We're gonna get rid of all this because I don't want this here just yet. Okay. All right. Okay, so we should include that in the mask. I was sitting there thinking, should I include these in the mask? I should. Where's our mask? Mask air, fern, tall fern, oops. Tall fern, short grass. And I think we might have some tall grass, I don't know. Nope. What did I miss? Air fern. Is it not called a tall fern? Hold on, let me find one. What's it called if not a tall fern? Double fern. Is it called double fern? Maybe that's it. Oh, large fern. Okay. That's, yeah. Large. There we go. Now, flaboom! Yes, there we go. Much better. So let's use... I need to get rid of these particles. We can't have that. How do you get rid of that? Does anybody know a command to get rid of the floating entity particles? Entities? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. We'll go up here. Minecraft, how to clear floating items. What is it? What's the way? I'm reading a page to try to figure that out. There's so many pages, they all say the same thing. Flint and steel. I'm not going to flint and steel all this stuff. Fire or lava? No, that's not happening. I'm not going to fire or lava stuff. There's a command to do it. Kill? No, it's not kill. Oh, remove items. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, so we go remove. What is it? Remove. All. 50? Oh, that's it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Okay, we're going to use a sphere to... Yeah, we'll use a sphere. Brush, sphere, sand, 6. Make sure our mask is still there. Should be good, though. We have to get rid of these trees here. This is going to have to come like straight across. We're going to have to build all this. That's okay. I think that's fine. We can leave those. That has to go. This one has to go. I think we can kind of get it to gradually taper down to this elevation here. We might be able to leave this. Like, the more natural generation we can leave, the better. So I'm going to try to save all that. Maybe have this slope come down like this. Maybe even have some sort of a cliff face. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what can happen. Hold on. There we are. Okay. Yeah, so let's just fill this in. And here. Ooh, did I mess up that tree? Or did that get in there perfectly? No, I messed it up. Of course I did. I love that remove command. So good. Thank you, WorldEdit, for that one. Alright, so this, we're just going to fill all this in. It'll just be maybe a slight dip, so it makes sense because that kind of goes down. So maybe just, you know, not this far of a dip, but yeah. It'll look cool when we're done. I don't know why I didn't do it like this before. I was all trying to raise it up. I guess I really like the way this terrain looks with the podzol and stuff, you know, and I wanted to kind of preserve that. But that's fine. I can recreate it over here. It's no big deal. I know how to make that. I just didn't want to. So I was trying to raise it up, but it got all fucked up when I did that. So, whatever. We'll just do it the normal way. Hey, what's going on, Shadow Cell? Good to see you, dude. How you be? Hope you're doing well. How's Dune? Are you playing it yet, or are you waiting? You're waiting for your stream. I will come by and check it out when you do. It looks like a bunch of... I'm not going to say it. I'll get demonetized. Oh wait, I'm already demonetized. I forgot. I'm so used to it. Looks like a bunch of boobs with huge nipples. That's what it looks like to me. We need to fix that. Smooth that out. We're almost at the smooth time. Oh, we got into a tree. That's not good. Yeah, I think we got to get rid of these trees. We can always make new ones. No big deal. Good. Just finished 5 hours on the Dune beta, and the stream start on the 5th of June. That's right. Okay. All right. So I got a while. What have you been streaming lately? Have you been streaming? '8th of June. Okay. Well, I will definitely keep my my eye out for your stream. I will stop by. I've never really been a big streamer. I've always been more of a video guy, but I gotta say, I've been really liking streaming this last, week or two. Actually, no, I think I did my first stream back on Wednesday last week, so yeah, it hadn't even been a week yet. But it's been cool. It's been cool. Normally I just do videos, but I don't want to do videos of me doing all this stuff because it's just... I'm just trying to get the kingdoms in the world to where they look like they were supposed to be there, And then once it's all set, then I'll be ready to actually start building stuff, and I'll make videos again at that point. But we're not quite there yet. I can lower this, right? We can get rid of this. No, I don't know. I think we want to leave that, and we'll build up to that. That means we gotta get rid of those trees. Been streaming Assassin's Creed, Runecraft, Dragon Wilds, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Which Assassin's Creed? The new one? What's it called? What's the new one called? The Japanese one. I forgot what it's called. I lost track. They put those games out so fast. It's like... To me, the Viking one is still new. It's like, what, 3 years old or something? I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna have to get rid of these trees. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, that's the Japanese one. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the one you're playing? Or are you playing a different one? How's that? That looks nice, right? Oh man, I'll tell you what. That mountain looks absolutely huge from down here. If we can see through the trees, which we cannot. You are playing Shadows at the moment, okay. That's the Japanese one, right? Shadows. We're gonna have to get rid of all these trees. That is fine. We'll rebuild. No worries. No worries at all. That's a lot of deforestation we got to do. Oh, hey, look. We could just... This can just go straight across there to that. Right? Maybe a little dip, but not much. We just have to fill this in. Okay. This is going to be a long process. It's going to take a long time. Why do I torture myself? Why do I do this? You know why? Because I want the best for my world. That's why. That's why. It's worth it. Worth it. Let's see. I've probably got maybe another hour, and then I'll probably have to bounce out. I'm going to be making steak for dinner tonight. That's why I had to get up earlier. I had to go salt the steaks. So they've been sitting salted for what, an hour now? Something like that. We'll give them another hour or so. Should be good. Okay. Now we got some more room to work. Look at that mountain. That is so cool. So I am going to take this sand here. I'm going to naturalize it, and then I'm going to cover the top with podzol and coarse dirt so it looks like, you know, like it's supposed to be in this biome. But when I do it, I have to make sure that I'm kind of sticking them together. See how all the coarse dirt is together? And then the podzol is all together? It's not random, you know? So I have to make sure that when I do it, it looks right. It'll be good. It'll be good, I promise. Oh man, we gotta go. Look at this. That's just to smooth these little areas here. We've got to do all this. We're gonna have to go around this entire Entire build. That's like... That's gonna take like 4 streams to get it all done. Do we want to go that way first? Or do we want... I think I kind of want to go this way. We'll go clockwise around the place. Means we gotta get rid of all these trees. Here's an idea. Check this out. Spruce, leaves, air. Easy. That was easy, right? What is this? Is this natural? Oh, that's cool. Little gash in the landscape. Never seen that before. Look at that. Cleared it instantly. I mean, we still have some funky bits to fix, but... Oh, we gotta get rid of all these flowers. And sticks. These are gonna mess up the sand. Like when the sand falls, it's just gonna break when it hits those. And we're gonna be left with these really deep holes. And we're gonna have to fix them. And I don't want to do all that. That's no fun. That just takes extra time. So, we're gonna add these to the... Hey, what are you? Are you a wolf? Oh, you look cool. You have a different skin in this biome. It looks like you pooped, but that's a mushroom. Okay, let's see. Here's our air, right? Where's our brush? Or our mask, rather. Tall grass. Let's see. Dandelion. Poppy. And this stick. What is this stick called? Dead bush. Dead bush. These are poppies, right? Yes. The ferns, I think, will get destroyed. We could just... I mean, might as well just add them. Oh, they are in there. Okay. Alright. Have you seen the Minecraft YouTuber called the Minecraft Historian? I have not. I have no idea who that is. I mean, honestly, I don't really watch Minecraft content. I really don't. I watch other stuff. I think part of the reason why I don't watch Minecraft content is because, number one, a lot of it, to me, is kind of the same. And I don't want to kind of fall into the trap of doing what other people do. And I feel like maybe I would do that if I watched a lot of Minecraft content. And also, oh, let me add this. Where are we? F3? No, yeah, okay. That is a sweet berry bush. Sweet berry bush. Okay, clear all this. What's up, Mirek? I have no idea what that says. I would very much appreciate it if the chat remained in English, so I know what you're saying. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. You watch me, Sunfire, and Direwolf 20. I don't know Direwolf 20. I see that Sunfire is still making videos. Like, you know what makes me sad, dude? Like, I went onto the Discord, my Discord, right? Which I'm never on. So I go in there and, you know, I'm making videos. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just post my video up on my Discord. And I jumped in everybody else's Discord. And, like, everybody's been gone from the old crew. For like the last at least 2 years. Some have been gone since 2022. It's like when I left, everybody else left too. Like we all left at the same time. You know what I mean? It's very sad, but I'm very happy to see that Sunfire is still uploading videos. I watched one of his videos, but I couldn't. I was driving, so I couldn't comment. But I need to jump in and say hi at some point. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Start filling all this up. Oh, we gotta get rid of those trees. Yeah. Yep, it is sad. I wish people would come back, but you know, life gets busy. My life got busy as fuck. Like, not only was my computer not able to handle the new Minecraft, so I really couldn't play, but I also got really, really busy. Like, just in general. Why is this brush not working? Brush. Hold on a second. Did I... I took those out of the... Why did I do that? That's weird. We need... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Spruce. Leaves. Spruce. Log. Lieutenant Ghost. Well, well, well. What we have here? Do you mean look at what we have here? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm playing Minecraft on the internet. That's what I'm doing. Look at me cheating with all these commands. Look, I'm cheating. This isn't proper Minecraft. Oh, you still have the Crafterway map? That's cool. I think I have it too somewhere. In an obscure folder on my hard drive. The castle I never finished. It was too epic. A bit off more than I could chew on that one. Spent the whole season just making a big circle. That's not entirely true. I built a nether hub. That was pretty sweet. And some other things. Okay. Let's fill all this in. We're totally burying this nether portal here. Should I get rid of it, or should I just... No, you know what? We're going to leave it. It's going to be hidden under the mountain. Yes. We're burying the nether portal. Forever and ever. Archaeologists in a million years are gonna dig up this mountain and find it. Wow. Yeah, it was cool. Like the glass floor with a mirror floor. See these animals? I feel bad, but you know, I mean, bye-bye. They're just ones and zeros. They don't matter. We don't need this. I always forget that the F3 screen is up, and I totally ignore it, and you guys have to look at it. You gotta let me know when I forget to close it. If it's been like 5 minutes and I haven't referenced it, be like, Cloutos, close the thing. No, and I will. Yeah, ones and zeros. The weeping ones and zeros. Dying a horrible death of sand, which is also composed of ones and zeros. This is a lot of sand. Oh boy. Lots and lots. I'm gonna have to get really good at making this terrain here. With the podzol and the coarse dirt. Ideally, you won't be able to tell that I put it in there. I'm gonna try to mimic that perfectly as best I can. That's the plan. Do we need this? We don't need these. No, we can leave them. That's fine. That'll be the low point right there. Okay, a little bit of smooth. See if we can get that looking good. Kinda. Have I thought about having canyons in the world? I mean, there are canyons in the world. You know, there's the Mesa biome, or it's called, what's it called now? Badlands biome. It's full of canyons. The Valley of Patrons is a canyon. It's not a dry canyon. You know, it's a foresty canyon. But it's awesome. It looks really cool. I think I need a stronger brush. Let's try 30. That might be way too much. We destroyed a tree. We gotta fix it. See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you like smooth stuff and there's leaves on top. It messes up the terrain like this. Now that looks funky. Oop. Brush smooth. We'll do 6. Nope. 3, 5. There. That's better. Do you have Underground Dwarven Kingdom? I do, but I never actually built it. I built the mountain that they're gonna live under, but I never actually built their kingdom because I was waiting for 1.18 before I started building that because I wanted the extra, you know, the extra depth and the extra height, so I can make the mountain taller and they can dig down deeper. But you know, when 1.18 came out, couldn't play, and so. But the mountain does exist. I didn't copy it into the flat world to bring it in here. I'm just going to make a new mountain. So, it's actually pretty easy. I might even do another time-lapse of that, because I time-lapsed the first mountain for the dwarves, and it did pretty well. So, I don't know, might make a new one. See, like this hole right here, there's probably a leaf or a flower or something. Yeah, look at that. So all the sand has to fill that in. Another hole right there. Yeah. There's another one. Oh. It's not. Weird. Does that look natural? I think it does. It will. It will after I naturalize it and add podzol and stuff. Mike, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us on the stream. Always have to catch the lives after. Glad I get to hang out for a little while. Thanks for just being you, man. Love it. Big plans coming down the pipe? Yes, many. Thank you for the compliment. I like being me. I don't like being somebody else. Yeah, we made a new 1.21 world, and we're just pasting all of the kingdoms into it. So this is the Goblin Kingdom of Bone Gorge. They live inside this crazy-looking mountain. Ugh. IBC Black Cherry Soda is amazing. So we just have to, like, all these borders here, like this, we're sanding them down like this and making them flow. That actually looks pretty good. I like the slope. It's pretty much about what I wanted it to do. It looks kind of natural. When it's covered with trees and stuff, it will. We might be able to call that done. This part, at least. Although this part was kind of bugging me a little. This, I think, up here needs a little bit of work. Maybe we lower this one. Or... no, I think this is okay right here. What is this hole? This is a hole, right? That goes way down there. What the hell? There. Just fill that one with that. There's another one. There's a lot of holes in this one. What the hell? I thought I got all the stuff. There. Did I hear you say you're going to finish up the dwarves now the new patch is out? Yeah, I will. The dwarves are definitely a kingdom I want to do. I've been looking forward to doing the Dwarven Kingdom for ages and ages, but I haven't been able to because you couldn't go deep enough. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Undo. But now, with 1.18, I can. But before, my computer wasn't strong enough to handle the new... This is a problem. Okay. So I had to upgrade my computer so I could get the right render distance that I want, because 1.18 made Minecraft way heavier to run, because all the chunks, like, they didn't double in size as far as, like, how much processing power they require, but it definitely went up a lot. Too much for me, so yeah. the Dwarven Kingdom is actually one of the first ones I wanted to do. So, I'm really looking forward to finally building a Dwarven Kingdom. Yeah, when I first started the series, I did a poll, and I asked everybody, what's the first kingdom I should do? And it was like, it was either elves, dwarves, goblins, or what was the fourth one that I added in there? I don't remember what it was. Oh, gnomes. Elves. It was elf, dwarf, goblin, or gnome. And everybody voted for the Goblin Kingdom, so that's why it's the first and oldest of the kingdoms. Yeah, I thought I got all the mushrooms with my airbrush here, but I guess not. Come on. Landon Hernandez, what are you building? I'm building a giant wall of sand. That's what I'm building. I'm trying to connect the mountain with this and make it look like a smooth transition. We got to get the circular bits really got to go. Nothing must look circular. That's just weird. Let's do a lower brush, lower sphere. We don't need this sticking up here. It's just kind of a pointless little bit. What was that? 315, I think, was the last brush we had. Something like that. Okay, Cloutos, I am off. It's nearly 2 a.m. here. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'll be back to see the Dwarven Kingdom and more hopefully talk to you soon. Good, sir. Jerlin says hi. Tell Jerlin I said what's up. All right, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Up it just a little bit. We'll brush 6. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Faster. But it'll give us some of these weird flat areas, so we got to be careful with it. There. I think that's about right. What do you guys think? Does that look natural? I think it looks pretty good. We just have to naturalize it now. I think that's it. Okay, so now we naturalize it. And we do that by going and selecting the whole area. We'll start over here. Make sure we're at a corner that contains everything. Maybe here. And we'll go spectator. And let's go down. Down, down, down. Make sure we're underneath everything. And of course there's a fucking cave here. I really hate the caves. Because now it's like, I want to be able to see what's under there. You know? See, I can't go too far because I want to make sure we get all of it. I think this is good right here. Right here. Okay. Position 1. Second position is going to be way over here and way up high. Like here. Like this, right here. Position 2. Excuse me. And now we go naturalize. So what this does is it takes the top layer. Oh, shit. Oh, no, never mind, hold on. Replace sand with stone. That's what we got to do first. And then we naturalize. Boom. There it is. There it is. So now we just have to take podzol and coarse dirt and lay it over the top of this so that it looks like it's part of that biome. You know what I mean? And we'll also make some clusters of these as well, and sort of speckle the area. Like I want it to look just like that biome. Like I didn't do anything to change it. So, oh, this is actually a different biome here. This is still taiga. What biome is this? F3? Where does it say? I always forget where it tells me what biome I'm in. Old growth pine taiga. Okay, and then what is this one then? With that ground cover. It's the same. Old growth spruce taiga. So that's okay. What is this one? Okay, old growth pine is the darker. Old growth spruce is the lighter here. Okay. Well, that's new to me. What's this one? This is grove. Little mini grove right there. How does this part look? Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. You know, we don't even need to add podzol and coarse dirt if we don't want to. I mean, it's perfectly fine just like this. But I want to add it. I want it to look like it was part of that, you know. Either way, we have to add trees at least. Put those back in. Good deal. So how far have we gotten? Look how smooth that is. Remember the big old chunk borders right here. Started here and went, it was just that flat line going all the way here, and then like that. We got all that looking smooth. Look how nice that looks. You can't even tell. Can't even tell if that's WorldEdit. Especially once we get it covered in trees, then you'll have no idea. That's what I'm going for. So, now we got to do this area. We'll do the south side. That's probably the next, is the south side. I kind of want to do this area last, because this is the area that, right here, you can still kind of see it. It has custom forest that I built. I'm going to build this ground up, and I'm going to paste in that chunk of the custom forest where the goblins have been chopping those trees down and stuff. So I just erased that entirely. I regenerated the chunks here. I'm going to build it up and just grab that and sort of just paste it in there. So that'll look really more natural if I do it that way. Because I don't want to smooth in and actually accidentally destroy those trees, you know. So I'm just going to overlay it on top. This might be kind of tricky, going over this. I'm going to have to change, I'm going to have to cover all this with snow. Or no, I'll just run the weather for a while. Let's go here for a second. So if we do, let's see, weather, storm, weather, thunder. So if we do this, I believe that the snow cover will appear more quickly if you're in the thunder versus just the rain. And look how much more dense the snowflakes are. So if we go to weather, rain, look, it lightens up. Is that the same density of snowflakes? I think it is. No, it looks like it's slightly less dense. My snowflakes look good, don't they? I like them. I don't know for sure if that's a thing, but what I should do is just, actually there might be a command to add snow cover, but weather, thunder. So if we do that, like this right here is pretty close already. This is going to be really easy to edit. But I wonder how long it... Okay, so far, only these two have been covered in snow. Okay, a little bit over here. I wonder how long it would take for it all to get covered up. That'd be a good test to do. This is probably really hard for you guys to watch, me going through these snowflakes. Let's clear it up. Normally I don't like the snow. I don't like the snow biome. I haven't done my snow textures. But I got really tired of the rain being all bright blue, you know? When it rains, it's like bright blue, and the water drops that bounce up off the ground are big and bright blue. I just got so tired of seeing that. It doesn't fit my resource pack at all. So I fixed those, and while I was at it, I was like, I might as well do the snowflakes. So I did the snowflakes. And, yeah. Oh, by the way, if you want to get my resource pack, it's available on patreon.com/Klautos. You can sign up at any tier. Doesn't matter which one it is. Scroll all the way to the left to find the goblin tier. It's only a couple bucks. Anyway, this... do we need this part here? Or can we just regenerate this? What's under us here? Nothing important. The kingdom is over there. Oh yeah, we could totally regenerate these chunks. Don't think I'm going to do that today, though. It is actually 8 o'clock. It's time for me to bounce out. I'm going to go cook those steaks that I salted earlier. They're going to be so good. They look amazing, and they feel amazing. But, oh, they are New York strips. They should have been marked prime. They should have, but they were marked choice, so I got them relatively inexpensively. They look amazing. lots of intramuscular fat in the steaks, so they're going to be all kinds of flavorful and juicy. Hopefully no tendons. They looked pretty good. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm calling the stream right here, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, don't forget, I haven't really said this in a stream, but, if you hit the thumbs up button, I appreciate it. It helps the stream. And I never mentioned that, but I guess I should. Also, it seems like a lot of people like watching the streams after they're done. And so, and having more likes on them helps it to get promoted, I guess. So, anyway, I greatly appreciate it if you want to hit the thumbs up button. What's up, Tristan? I didn't even know you're here, dude. Hello and bye. All right, guys. I will see you next time. I will probably stream again. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a busy work day for me. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Definitely either Tuesday or Wednesday. One of those for sure. Possibly both. It really depends on how much work I can get done on Monday and how much work I can get done Tuesday morning. So that's it for this one, guys. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time.